Leo
be
will
awesome.
hopefully be able to fly out.
Yeah,
I'll be able to
I'll
fly
try.
out. I'm actually gonna be moving to Mexico in a couple months.
You're moving to Mexico. Nice, man. What made you move?
Yeah.
What made you choose? What city?
Guadalajara.
Guadalajara.
And my buddy's got a little business down there, so I'm helping run it. Have some fun.
Nice, man.
So it'd be
Careful,
easy to
be
fly
careful down there,
to,
but be careful down there. But it's Mexico is overall a nice place.
Should be nice.
Keeping my mid-CA spike down in the dollar yen there. That was a sudden Japanese yen strength coming through there. No headline catalyst, but the dollar yen was above the 160 handle, so could suspect intervention at that level.
Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? Let's get our good mornings in. DD Stock Plays, good morning. FEMA Funded Futures, good morning. Trading Pennies, good morning. Just Ain't Right, good morning. Bistro, he's in the Discord now. Welcome back, Bistro. Bistro, the MVP. Financials, good morning. Emilia, let's go. R&R, good morning. Nicholas, good morning. Juanpi, hello, hola. Jorge, good morning. Matix, 30k target, okay. Sved, good morning. Lynette, happy Friday, good to see you. Garuk, good morning. Haven't seen good selling days like down 1k on NQ. True.
So following that, the Japanese yen hit a session high against the US dollar. That's the dollar yen at 159.75.
Maddox,
Was at
880 long target, okay.
160.25 prior.
XRP to the moon, good morning. Johan, good morning. Sayan, good morning, brother. Saravan, good morning. Belot, good morning. Chris Key, good morning. Just saying, right? I said, Pasha, we need a third option in your poll. No, we can't. It's supposed to be what's the word? Polarizing. Soundgineering, good morning. Adigal, good morning. Papacito, privet. Marek, hi. Frick, good morning. Yeah, we'll see if this 1 hour order block holds, just like Leo was talking about. It's a little bit sketchy because this is the third touch of it. Last night I saw this selling and I was like, man, I might as well wait for that bottoming pattern to form. And luckily enough, I had the hourly order block set from back here. Luckily enough, we had an IFVG form right after basically just barely tapping into that order block It was almost like a bottom tick tap. And I ended up going long right as the IFVG was forming on the 5-minute. It got pretty much like 120 points. I had sell orders at like 350, 450, but my trade copier didn't work. So only my main account got stopped out at like 10 points profit. So now I'm just like in a position where I'm just holding this. Here's the like the other account. This was the entry right here. So now we're below that entry. Luke, good morning. Sven, hello. M. Teher, good morning. Basically fourth touch. Or I guess, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Killer Slug, good morning, brother. Yields went crazy. Look at the candle on the 10-year. Actually, don't have it on Trade of It. Let's see. Two, 5, and 10. Interesting. Well, what was the spike on the 10-year? Seeing long-term treasuries dipped a bit. And the hourly chart looks so ugly. It looks disgusting, man.
Yeah, we're kind of bundled up here, aren't we?
Yeah. Like, oh man, like it doesn't look good. Dude, like I honestly think yesterday was a fake out. Like a big fake out. Cause like right after the market closed, it was massive sell. I guess it started like 20 minutes before the market closed. That thing sold off 200 points. And then continued overnight. That is not great. Daniel, hello. MLX, hello. Matthew, good morning. Your brave longing. I don't know about brave. We'll see. We'll see what New York Open gives us. Jobs data, odds of interest rate hikes went up. Gotcha. I was seeing on Financial Juice, it's saying that traders are pricing in a Fed rate hike in January, or by January versus March. So that it's like, sounds like a small uptick in rate hike predictions. But apparently traders are pricing in a hold of rates in June. Yeah, if this month they actually hike rates, that would be pretty bad. Daniel, how does your trading strategy or setup change between your evals and past evals? It doesn't really change. I usually just go a little higher leverage on evals. Killer slugs selling bonds because everyone expects a better rate now. Yeah, that makes sense. You took puts at close? Yeah, Killer Slug, bro. Yesterday, right when we were at the top, I was trying to buy puts, brother. I was like, I set a price to buy, and then like the market started dumping, and then I set my price higher, and it kept dumping, and then the price just kept going, and by the like I wasn't able to buy my puts, the 1 DTE that expired today. Like legitimately, I just kept. I should have just market bought in hindsight, but I just like
White House senior
stubborn
economic
kept
advisor
putting a
Hassett says
limit
the Fed
price,
can
and
watch
the price
inflation
just
and
kept
wait
going
before
up.
doing anything.
But yeah, that push up yesterday, it's like, dude, I don't know if it's probably too short time frame to call this like a dead cat bounce, but I guess you possibly could. Or it just gets that nice big bounce, and then yeah, we're going right back down. Revenant, good morning. Tom Black, hello. Saeed, good morning. Matt Diggy, good morning. MW, good morning. JR, good morning. Omar, good morning. Yesterday made you mad. You knew it was going to drop, but it ran up so much further than expected. Yeah. Yeah, I really thought that 450 or like 500 would be the absolute max. It went 100 points higher. Just say right, you're long at 0.70. Okay. Good luck. Just gotta slam market buy sometimes. Yeah, dude. Yeah, hopefully your options are up a very nice bit this morning when we open. I don't know what it would be percentage-wise. I was looking at QQQ puts. It was like 739 strike price or something like that. They're only $1.40 when I started trying to buy them. So they're probably gonna be like $7. I'm assuming. Pasha, let's do market order only today. Yesterday we missed out on many
Hassett
good
says the
trades.
Fed shouldn't hike.
Okay.
We'll have room to cut.
Just took a short at 0.42 for me. Am I longing up to that bearish order block? I'm going to try to hold along like all the way up to 330, possibly even 450. There is an hourly bearish order block at 150 now set, but and then a bunch on the 5-minute chart. But I'm trying to take it higher. I want to take one off right here at 330-ish. I think that would be the first spot of decent resistance if we do start running up. But like I kind of have bad vibes looking at the hourly chart on the NASDAQ, the ES. Like this looks pretty ugly. Like yesterday's bounce looks like a dead cat bounce. You know, if that was like the fake out, like this pullback could be the spot to get a bunch of longs in, and then they get flushed out. AD, hello. Timber time coming in NQ? Possibly, yeah. I would love to enter a short at like 300. Yeah, Killer Slug. Yeah, it would have been like a 500% gain or something if I would have just market bought that option. Oh well. Into oil, good money. Got 14 minutes. Short is good. It's going to 29,700. Yeah, it could. So I've got this hourly order block that goes down to 995 approximately. 23,995 or 29,995.
U.S. Central Command saying that
There's
Iran's
another one
claim
at
that it fired warning shots at a U.S. warship is
29,810.
false.
So there's one down here. If that breaks, I don't even know how far we go. But I guess we still have that gap that was created. So I'm assuming that's going to close at some point, maybe either today or next week. Where was that gap? I think it was at 29,600, right? Yeah, there it is. So I'm assuming either today or next week this gap might get filled if we are topping out. So the gap fills, I guess, at like 577. 29,577. So that's another 500 points downside. You think we're just going to chop and long squeeze at the end of the day? Maybe. Strong low at 760. Okay. Yeah, and Leo's mentioning that RSI is diverging a lot on these lows. So that's something he mentioned. That one of his friends takes a trade on is the RSI divergence. So this first really big drop in here, we had super deep, super low RSI.
And
This
U.S. Central
next
Command
one,
add that if
you know,
Iran
it's
did
a
attack
lot
U.S.
higher
ships, that would
RSI.
violate the ceasefire.
And this pullback here is actually still higher than the RSI on this pullback. Obviously, if this just starts falling off a cliff, the divergence will disappear. But if we can get a bounce here, that would be a nice higher RSI.
I'm holding short at 120.
Okay.
I think I might hold it through open. Hopefully I don't get squeezed out.
I think Leo and I are long here. I don't know if Leo's still in.
Oh. Off of the break there?
There's a 1 hour order block, bullish order block at 30,050, going down to 29,995 approximately. So that's
Okay.
what it kind of bounced off of. And we're looking for a push up to the either like the trend line off these tops or some order blocks to the upside. I mean, I think the guaranteed order block to hit would be like 160. That's the one that just formed when it topped and pulled back here the past couple hours. But the next one after that's up closer to like 30,450. I kind of doubt we get there, but we'll see. If this just breaks through this order block, breaks through 30K, it's probably going to 29,800 though. Leo's adding on every sweep of lows and taking 20 points. Very nice. See, if you're playing counter trend, that's like a great way of improving your average and pretty much not losing on your trade, as long as it allows you to do that, which this movement right now is allowing you to do that, which is awesome. Okay, we got 9 minutes till we open. Okay, I'll be right back. All right. Beaster, how's work been?
It's been pretty good, man. I'm working at this crazy winery right now. Coming to an end of the project though, so
Nice.
yeah, it's
You
going
still
pretty
planning
good.
on
Yeah,
going
they're
full-time day
tunneling.
trading?
Yeah, I am. I am. Like I trade every single day, but just like I said, like a long time ago, I just pretty much do one trade, New York session, maybe two max, and that's it
Mm,
for me. And
that's the
it's
way to
been going
do it,
pretty
bro.
good for me, honestly.
Nice.
Yes, it's so hard to sit on the charts all day and try and make money from like a lot of trades, man. It's very difficult.
It's terrible. It's terrible.
When I try and do that or try and take more trades or get more money, it always ends bad. So I just like follow the rules. If it's a win, it's great. If it's a loss, it's whatever, and
Yeah.
that's it. Go on with my day.
Yeah, that's kind of the plan at some point to do that. Right now we're kind of like, we got a lot of people on the stream that like in and out in the stream, so I'm like, whatever, we'll do the 7-hour streams and whatnot, but it's like, it's so much better to just take like 1-2 trades, that's it. And like specifically
Yeah,
in like the first 2 hours and then get out.
yeah, that's pretty much what I like, man. Just get in, get out, or maybe like some pre-market action if it looks right. But
Yeah.
it's what I like. I like the freedom. I don't like to sit on the charts all day and stuff. And I did before. It's very difficult.
Yeah. Your brain gets fried.
It does, man. It's honestly that's where I failed the most is when I tried to trade every day. When I was able to actually take a break, that's when I became the most successful. Like, turn the chart down, turn it off, whatever, and just go on with your day and not even think about it.
Yeah. That'd be a nice goal for me to do that probably in 2027. get on, get the like high of day, low of day, you know, mark out some levels, you know, plan your entry exit, set it, and then you know, if it hits, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But and then log off, go do whatever.
Yeah. It's just I like trading and all, but I feel like it's a dangerous thing to do too much of, you know. It's good here and there, but I find it's dangerous, you know. It's on all these hours of the day, and it's just like my friend, he's on it all day, man. He takes like 1,000 trades a day. I don't know how he does. I don't know how
Dang.
his brain functions. Yeah, man. I don't know how his brain functions. I'm like, dude, you gotta get some sleep. You gotta get some rest.
Yeah, dude. That's crazy. What does he primarily trade?
It's all futures and forex.
Okay.
So, you know, he's just scalping up a store at work. He works at like a store, so it's not busy at all, and he just like scalps at work, and I
Dang.
don't know about that. He like puts his whole daily wage into like blowing accounts and stuff. It's crazy.
That's crazy.
It's crazy.
Dude, like we have some people on the stream that they're trading at work and whatnot, and I'm like, man, how do you even do that? I feel like I'd get fired.
Yeah, you're supposed to learn at work, and
Yeah. Like
Can't
I
rush
remember
production.
I told my boss like straight up whenever like I was first taking the job, because he like offered the job to me, and I was like I just want to let you know I'm not planning on being here like over 2 years. I'm planning on, you know, doing full-time other stuff. So and I was like, I'm gonna have to schedule my time around like making YouTube videos and whatnot. And
Yeah.
he was cool with this, so I was like, all right. Like I feel like I was, you know, I tried to be transparent about that. But like if I wasn't transparent, I was like, yeah, I need to come in late, doing something or whatever, and like constantly doing that would suck.
Yeah,
That'd
it's
not
not
be good.
fair, you know. It's definitely not fair.
Yeah.
It's better to be straight up and honest.
Well, cause like I don't know about the fairness aspect, but like as far as like keeping a job, like I feel like I would get fired pretty quick.
Well, I think, you know, when you show up to a job or you get accepted for a job, it's like good to like have that conversation and say, you know, if you're not going to really have my
1
100%
minute now until we get the
concentration
markets
during
on
this
open
time or
imbalance.
whatever, you know, like other things are taking my focus, you know. It's just
Yeah.
it's to start off a job and say, you know, I'm only going to be here for a max of 2 years, you know, that right there is like most people want you there forever, right?
Yep.
So,
Yeah, because like the
I
whole
don't know.
hiring process and everything. But I went there through the skill bridge program, so it's like where you intern with them. It's like you while you're getting paid by the military, you're getting interned. Like they get free labor basically. So that's when he like
Okay.
offered it. He needed to cover the position. But he was cool with it, I guess.
That's nice. Yeah, I told my other boss, like the guy
10
who I was
seconds.
working for a couple months ago, I was like, listen, I can't come in. Like, I gotta show up an hour late every day. You know what I mean? I'm like, I gotta trade every morning. It's gonna take an hour, you know.
Markets on open
Yeah.
And he was
imbalance.
fine
S&P
with it,
500
but
buy side
you know, I could tell towards the end,
175
like he
million.
didn't really
NASDAQ
understand.
100
I
buy
think
side
he thought it was
69
gonna be
million.
like a
Dow
short-term
30
thing.
buy side 40
Oh,
million. Mag 7
yeah.
buy side 11 million.
Nope. It was like that's the way it is.
By the way, where you're moving to, what's the time zone going to look like?
It's 1 hour ahead of us on the West Coast here, so
Okay,
very close to
that's
West
nice.
Coast time. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'll
Get
still
an
know
extra hour
US
sleep.
stocks extend their fall with the NASDAQ down
exactly, and like better
1.9%.
living conditions and everything
Yeah.
like that. So I like it. No winter,
Yeah, that's legit.
Yeah, I
Uh-oh.
went short at 121.
It just tapped 30K. What's it going to do? It's still holding the order block. I have hope, but it's waning. And also because the trade copier wasn't working overnight. I wasn't able to get out at 114 or at break even. It didn't break me even. So when I came in, I was like red on the trade already. So I'm like, I
In
guess
just
I
less
gotta
than 10
hold.
minutes time now at 9:40 a.m.
Okay.
Eastern time. We're
That's
expecting
what I want to
comments
see.
from
Let's
Bank
see
of
us
England
break out.
Exeter Dingra, who delivers a speech at the University College London.
Yeah, bro. Just got a $500 trade on that movement. All of that.
Are you serious? Dang.
100%, man.
Nice.
I was buying every sweep of lows, taking profits. At the
Not
open, it
bad.
jumped to 55. I got a beat out, and when
That's
it
huge.
touched 30K, I went long again and got the jump.
Clutch. It looks
Very
like
nice.
my one of my funded futures accounts got it's the eval. Looks like it either got blown or it hit max loss limit. Let me see. Like literally right at the bottom it hit its max. That's unfortunate. Okay, it got blown. That's fine, I guess. That was the my funded futures flex account on that one. Yeah, I hit the 2K drawdown on it.
Is the max you can have of my funded futures 5 accounts copy trading?
Yeah. They have
Nice.
they have an account that's like very forgiving. Let's see here. They have an account type that's very forgiving, like end of day drawdown on the funded, end of day drawdown on the eval, but that one they allow 1 max per account.
Oh.
So that's the only one that's like it has you can't do 5. It's the builder account.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, total 5 accounts funded. Okay, that was a nice 100-point bounce. Not getting continuation just yet. Apple's ripping higher. Okay. What's your stop loss on the short, Bistro?
I was gonna keep it pretty much at break even 121.
Okay. Oh dang, it got close to your stop then.
Yeah, I hope that this candle here can blow through the bottom. And
Yeah.
then that would be nice.
Yeah, let's see. I mean, it definitely looks weak on the hourly. The hourly candle closed low and then it broke below the previous 2 lows, deep into the order block. Doesn't look too pretty.
There's like a lot of support here at this 30K level, man. It's a very hard level to break.
Yeah. Yeah, but if it breaks, it's going far.
It's been 5 minutes time now at 9:40
Yeah,
a.m. Eastern
like I
time.
was
We're expecting
projecting
comments
like the
from Bank of England's
600-ish.
Dingra.
Oh, 600,
But
like for today?
no, not today, just in
Okay, okay.
general as yeah. That would be nuts though.
600.
I don't
Oh,
think
yeah,
it's
yeah, for the gap
possible.
fill. For the gap fill. Yeah.
Yeah. Like that we're already down so much, man. It would be crazy to think we could even go lower. You know, 1.5% on the day is pretty good. 460 points already.
Yeah. This could be
I
the
guess it's
day,
not
though.
that much.
Negative 1K
Yeah.
day, maybe.
We haven't really had a down. I think we've been up weekly for like a long or what the heck was I reading? 1 week.
On the weekly chart, yeah,
Yeah, we've
we
been
had
pretty
one
nuts on
red
the
weekly
weekly.
close 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I guess it was kind of like, yeah.
I mean, it's definitely been a ripper up, for sure.
Yeah, like if we get any chance of downside, we could get some good action because it's like the first sign of downside action.
Yeah. Like, we were joking
That's
about the NASDAQ hitting 30K, and now we're, like, longing above 30K, which is crazy.
I like I remember I was in here a while ago and Leo shot out 3,700 and I was like, no way. And look at that. Like we literally perfectly rejected almost off of 3,700. Like, you know,
Yeah.
not like right on it, but he
Yeah,
was
yeah.
like
It
damn
got up
well
to
really
800.
good with the yeah, he had a really nice projection there.
Yeah.
It was
And
750 almost 767, I guess.
Leo pretty much called the
Bottom.
top right there.
yeah, like that was nice.
Yeah. Dude, this looks like it wants to dump. Oh my goodness.
I'm hoping.
I'm hoping for some bistro juice right now, bro. Do I think today's the day it will drop? I'm not gonna call it, but I definitely think it's possible. Like, everything
It is
looks pretty weak.
Friday too.
It just
Friday has a
popped
high
through.
chance of retracement.
Yeah.
There we go.
It just tapped through underneath the order block, I believe. Oh, no, actually, it hasn't yet. It tapped the very bottom of it. I guess 992 is the bottom. Oh, man. I was hoping we would push up too because oil was curling down, but it's not looking good.
Yeah, so when I get to Mexico, I'll be able to stream, like hop on with you guys more often.
So we are
Nice.
shortly expecting comments from Bank of England's Dingra.
My copy trading isn't working.
No way.
Yikes.
Oh man.
Yeah, like I stopped out on this main account, but the copy traded account's like nothing's happening. And the drawdown on those is like on life support. Just because like my risk management didn't stop me out. Because I would have gotten stopped out at I think like 128. It would have locked in 10 points profit because I longed at like 118, I believe. Or no, 114, so 124 should have stopped me out for 10 points profit.
Our senior economic advisor
Well.
Hassett, speaking again, says when asked on gasoline
I
prices,
can't believe we're
that
under
it's a short-term
30K, man.
disruption.
I didn't think it would happen for a while.
I guess, yeah.
So Hassett's on Fox News now.
I thought Trump would keep tweeting.
Dude, like yesterday when we pushed up, like I was like 99% sure that we're gonna reject hard out of like the 500 area. It pushed straight through it, and then the rejection came, bro. And like, unfortunately, I had like no short exposure up here. I was trying, like I was telling Killer Slug earlier, I was trying to get short exposure with QQQ
Spot gold
puts,
falls nearly 2%.
and I just wasn't able to pick them up.
Yeah, I think today might possibly be a dump day.
Yeah.
Asset says, I don't expect the disruption to affect core inflation. So again, he's speaking about gasoline prices.
Yeah, dude, this looks bad. Oh, by the way, Killer Slug, how'd you do on the P&L on the puts? This Killer Slug opened up puts right before close. Dude, those puts are probably up massively.
Dang.
Yeah, this thing's dumping, bro. Up about 7K. Nice. Wish you went heavier.
Another,
I mean, you know,
another,
who would have known?
another 10K day.
Yeah, Killer Slug's killing it with the options. Dude, today might actually be so unfortunate, bro. ES dumping. Super heavy. This looks ugly. There's like a little bit of hope here. So NASDAQ's like very, very heavy, right? ES, it's heavy, but it is actually testing yesterday's and the day before. Those lows. So there's like a little bit of hope potentially for like a strong bounce here. But it's like, it's a very low hope. It's just looking at the ES. We're now below this 1 hour order block. I guess we're technically still in the 4 hour order block based on this indicator, but I don't know if you can actually count this.
Are we in a 4-hour here?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I
hey.
guess. I guess like 903 would be the bottom of it.
Dang.
This thing's heavy, bro.
Wait a second.
Shorted
Oh,
Tesla
wow.
at the open. Nice, Killer. How's Tesla doing? Down 1%. Oh yeah, that's pretty massive. Straight down. Not bad. Yeah, I may get ripped here, guys. May get ripped here. That's like one thing that you got to be aware of. Risks of copy trading is that sometimes software malfunctions. You got to be ready for it. I don't even know how much drawdown I have left on these accounts that are still running. It's like very low. Oh yeah. Pretty much this has to be the bottom for me to survive.
Yeah, it's very, very heavy.
Yeah. There's the new 5-minute candle. The range is now completed. Let's see how big the range is. Fairly large range, 173 points. Mats, you're in the Russell on a banger. Nice. Yeah, Russell's just as heavy. Yeah. There they go. Well, that's unfortunately what happens with malfunctioning copy trading. Okay. I'll pick up. Let me see here. I'll pick up a 5-pack of Apexes. But I also have 5 TPT fundeds coming live on Monday. So we'll be able to trade those. But yeah. On the Apexes, was not able to bring it to payout. Dude, I think I'm gonna do end of day drawdown on the Apexes.
Yeah, do that.
I'm gonna
I
try
guess
it.
it will be better. It will be better for you.
Yeah, end of day drawdown's nice.
It's about a 30% increase in price. So intraday is 345, end of day is 445. Okay,
Dang.
there we go. Yeah, man, I wish I had this short exposure though from yesterday. I legitimately like was sitting here trying to buy puts whenever we were at the 600 level, or like right like when we started rejecting that 600 level. I was like trying to buy puts. I was just, man, I just got to market buy. I'm so bad at market buying. So, like same thing with trading futures. I almost never market buy. So like with options, I kind of do the same thing. So I'm like not market buying. I'm putting my limit order. The option goes up by like 10 bucks. I'm like, okay, I'll increase by 15. I increase it, and then it went up like 30 bucks. So I'm like, okay, I'll increase by 40. And then it keeps going up. I'm like, oops. Well, the option's already over 100% higher than when I was trying to buy it.
So
And then
Pasha,
as
you're
of
gonna
right
do a
now, it's
meet.
probably up like crazy. What were you saying?
I was saying you're gonna do a meetup in December.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Asset says the US jobs data is absolutely not foreshadowing inflation.
dates wise, it's going to be the 11th through the 13th of December.
11th through 13th. Okay.
So
that's
it
not
should
too
be
bad.
like a perfect time, like before flights start becoming crazy priced and things like that. Oh, by the way, I still have this account live too, which I actually do want to take at the... Leo, are you gonna long it at the 800 level?
Man,
If it
I'm
holds?
still thinking of what I'm doing,
Okay.
actually.
Yeah, because this thing's dumping hard. There's like the last hope. The little baby bullish order block at like 29,810.
Man,
But yeah, this is
I'm up 15.
crazy. You're up what?
I'm up 15K and it's just still
Woo!
running.
US
Oh,
stocks extended full,
15K.
the S&P down 1%.
Nice, man. That's huge.
Yeah, it's another good day.
And
Heck yeah.
Asset says a big supply boom means we can avert runaway inflation. So in 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we get the Canadian IV PMI. The prior read was 57.7.
Okay. I'm gonna long at 813. That long only has like a 30-point stop too. And actually, what the heck? Might as well go banger status, right? Okay.
Why you're long at 800?
There's a 1 hour bullish order block there. Previous reversal point.
Oh, man, I feel
Oh,
like,
really?
Yeah. Like, see right here.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, if it gets there, I feel like it's going to sweep all those lows, man.
It might, yeah.
Maybe it gets a huge bounce.
Yeah,
at-
I'm
at the
pretty much
start.
trying to take it for like 100-point bounce. And then like right at like 40 points, I'll have my stop at break even.
Yeah, like the pullbacks will be massive too, you know?
Yeah.
Like, that's the thing, guys. Remember all of the days, like, of course today is different, but a New York session for the last 5 days, we start dropping like crazy and end up positive, you know? So I wouldn't be surprised if we get a big bullish run again at some point. So at some point the shorts gotta stop. And if it doesn't, okay, but you know.
Yeah. It's been short for a couple, like 2 days, hey? Or maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
yesterday, for example, we started the day dropping a lot. We did like a 3 pushes to the downside and we reversed up and run like 200 points up. And at the end of the day, start the sell off that it's going up until now.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean,
And we did that like
it
for
wasn't even 200
various
points, it
days.
was more.
Yeah, I guess it was more. I was like,
I mean, from the bottom, that was a 450-point push, but breaking out of that range, it was almost 300.
yeah, almost 300
Yeah.
points. So imagine if we start a bullish run again up. And the thing is that like we dropped, let's see. Yeah, like I said, man, like if we lose 30K, we are going to be like dropping off a cliff basically. And that's what happened. Like 30K
Yeah.
was the level where probably mentally people were like, yeah, I'm holding the trade. If you lose 30K, I'm getting out. And it was basically that.
Somebody mentioned in the chat, ES is trying to close the gap.
There's always some gap trying to be closed, man.
I mean, that gap's still pretty far below. Like the NASDAQ's not that far away from the gap either. It's 200 points away.
Yeah, and there's like some nice equal lows on the 4 hour at like 740-ish too. So nice draw there.
Yeah.
Gap below.
Yeah.
I don't know, you know. It seems pretty textbook to me.
Pretty big buyers coming in right now. Can we get another leg down?
So in 5 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we get the Canadian IV PMI. The prior read was 57.7.
Pasha, do you trade ICT? I guess there are some concepts we use, yeah. P1 Tech saying he thinks full reversal is coming, and today's going to become a green day. That would be pretty crazy.
No way. That would be the craziest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah. That would probably require Trump to do something crazy.
For sure. I would think. I think I'm going in longs now. You never know.
Yeah. I'm waiting for that 813 long. I'm hoping it sweeps down to that level. Meow was asking, hey Pasha, please tell me, should I buy Tory Trendline course for 5K? Yeah, bro, good value.
Pay me 2K and I give you everything she does. Just
Good
a
news
better
about
Pair
Iran
of our
can make
forecast,
it
3
instant
Fed rate
rocket.
hikes,
Yeah.
with the first one in December.
I guess the market is a little bit desensitized about the Iran thing right now.
Yeah.
I think it's, unless it's like definitive, both sides hugging each other. This drop right here, I guess, it's just like,
Should we buy
it's
it?
a little bit of a taking profit situation.
Bro, did you just see that? Somebody's forecasting 3 rate hikes with the first in December. 3 rate hikes.
Well, yeah,
That's
this can
that's
be.
not good. If that actually happens, that's not good.
Yeah, that we were talking like earlier about this hike thing that we started ventilating today.
Hmm.
Maybe this is like a change of expectations on the market. So the market is repricing everything.
Yeah.
Maybe this is a part of the sell-off.
Okay, I'm about to catch this fallen knife here.
Nice.
Good luck. 1 hour bullish order block. Let's see if it holds. You definitely called a nice drop though, Bistro. Did you take profits?
Dude, I'm still in here.
My
No
man
way.
is short from
Well,
from
I'm
120,
in here
bro.
full size. I'm at $17,600 profit.
Nice, man. That is
18,
crazy.
I just hit 18.
He was like, when we were talking about going long at 0.44, he was like 0.40. I was long at 0.20, 0.30.
Yeah.
He was like, yeah, I'm short from 120. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah.
And he's knowing Bistro, he would be in like for the 300, 400 pointer.
Yeah, dude.
Oh my gosh.
1 minute now for the Canadian IV
Okay.
PMI for May.
This is going straight through the hourly bullish order block. Maybe.
Falling knife?
It just got to the bottom side of it.
Talk about a falling knife, man.
Yeah. I'm looking for
Bro,
a
the
100-point upside here. If it just blasts through,
Brother.
then we're out.
The little pullback on the 90 MA just gave like 100 points.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Yeah,
On the 1
legit.
minute.
Legit.
And I was getting coffee, and I was like, do I leave a short here or no?
Yeah.
I didn't.
Okay, it's going
But
straight
I gotta be honest,
through.
on
There it
on
is.
days
10 seconds.
like today, is not the days that where I make the most money. Like it would be like, but for me it's not. You know,
Yeah.
like it makes sense that it would be,
58
but for me
spot
it's
2,
not.
58
Because I get
spot
more
2.
afraid than greedy on days like today. You know, because I've been burned so much on super trend days like this.
Yeah.
Look at the size of
New
the
hourly
of the
candle
15
coming
minutes.
in. I mean, now
I
that
think I'm
now the gap
taking-
fill actually looks very realistic.
What it
Yeah.
is?
You said what, Leo?
That's
No, Bistro's talking.
Oh,
Oh, I was gonna say, I was shooting for the gap fill for TP, but honestly, these equal lows on the 4 hour look good enough for me. If we can hit that, I think that's good enough.
I think we just did, no?
Did we? No, we're just
Yeah,
above them.
we're like 20 points away from
Oh, okay.
those.
I want to see how it acts when we get there.
Yeah. Dude, you never know.
'Cause that's-
Today could be Black Friday, bro.
I want to know where's Matt's
Just
Reef,
imagine.
man. I have a line in my chat that says the Matt's Reef gap. That
Really?
for like 5 straight days, he the first thing that he said to me every morning is like, "Do we close the gap today?" And I put a line like the Matt's Reef gap on the chart.
Nice.
672 starts. It's where it starts.
That just hit TP2 on the 15-minute orb as well.
Bro, TP2 on a massive orb like that.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Or I guess it missed it by 1 point, actually.
Okay, caught a nice long on a divergence. I'm
Nice.
going-
Is that
Like,
1 minute
I took-
divergence or what?
Yeah, man. Did a little
Okay.
sweep and rejection, and I went long, like for
Nice.
25 points. It was the smallest stop loss that I found on a long in a while. Yeah, now I'm regretting getting out. That's okay.
See if this ends up making a bottoming pattern. This looks a bit stronger, higher volume as well. Higher than the open.
Yeah, look at the 5 minute is what is making me believe that we can see a little bit of a pullback, because the biggest candle of the day was this last 5 minute. So this is probably where it squeezed all the juice out.
Squeezed all the financial juice out.
But if this is a change of expectations on the market because of those hikes,
Mm-hmm.
like it won't stop until all of the positions that people need to change ends. It won't stop. Because whenever there's like a huge macro expectation change, like the market, like it doesn't care. Like those hedge funds, those big banks, they will just switch positions to adjust to the new expectations, and like if it is to the upside or to the downside, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Because they are not caring about 500 points on the NASDAQ or 1,000 points on the NASDAQ. They are not caring about that. At the highest volume of the 5 minute is this candle right now.
Yeah.
So it's a mixture of bulls and bears fighting a lot.
Order rejected.
So we are seeing here a statement from the White
fighting
House.
a little bit
So
right here.
U.S. envoy Witkoff, accompanied by the ambassador to Oman, conducted talks today in Muscat with the Iranian Foreign Minister Aragchi, which were hosted by Omani Foreign Minister. The discussions were positive and constructive, and the US deeply thanked the Sultanate of Oman for its support in this initiative.
I'm long here
So
at
Witkoff underscored
785.
to Aragchi that he had instructions from Trump to resolve the two nations' differences through dialogue and diplomacy if it's possible.
That 9 EMA keeps getting rejected on the 1 minute.
Yeah, this is the first line. Like when the 9 EMA on the 1 minute gets taken over, that's when the super trend like ends, you know?
Yeah.
Like that's when you call like the super trend like the death of the super trend. And then we become a market where we'll see a little bit
So
of
ignore the prior
pullbacks and
statement there.
everything.
So that was, in fact, picked up by the wires in error. Looking at the statement here, it was reported on April 13th, 2025.
And if he loses this low, man, can run another 100 points, man.
Yeah.
If he loses this, like
If it loses this, it's probably going for that gap fill.
yeah. Where's Matt's Reef, man? I don't believe like we're going to close that gap and he's not here. Yeah, but like at least right now at the 770 area, 780 area, we found a level where the sellers are not willing to just full market their positions anymore.
Yeah.
Market executors their shorts anymore. So that means that we'll probably, if the sellers will act again, they probably need a price to go a little bit higher for them to hammer down again.
I think I'm going to try to hold this to close to 30K.
Not gonna lie, like, yeah.
Yeah, if it's full, as you said, repricing, it probably won't get there.
Like maybe it gets there after all of the orders that needs to be executed gets executed.
Yeah.
You know, that's when the trend, like this full-blown downtrend, will stop. But we never know how big it is. Like I
Yeah.
don't have the
It
understanding of
could
how
go
big it is.
1K down. I mean, I could take at this 5-minute bearish order block at 850, but I'm gonna trail
Brother.
my stop and let it go if
Brother.
it wants to go. Well,
There was like I always say, like in Brazil, we can see the position of the hedge funds and all of the, not hedge funds, of the banks.
mhm.
And if you like, if you go like, let's see like what they did in the last month, let's say, you like there was a time that UBS was long almost 200,000 contracts. 200,000 contracts
Hmm.
on the index that I was trading. So
Dang.
that's basically like the overall liquid position was 190,000 contracts open to one side. So
That's insane.
imagine if they need to close 20% of that position because of a rate hike change. That's why I'm talking about this.
Yeah.
10% of that would be like they need to close 30,000 contracts. How do you do that? What like this what happens with the market when big positions need to change sides. Yeah, that's basically almost a $1 billion position on a futures market of the size of Brazil. You know, that's too much.
Yeah, that's insane.
So imagine the size of the positions in the US market. Imagine the size. Like the US market is basically like 100 times bigger than the Brazilian market.
Okay, it's testing the bearish order block. I think I'm gonna take 75 points. See how it acts with it.
Ooh, Matt Seifers, bro. I'm going to. Your gap is getting filled.
Order
Is
filled.
that not? Like, I'm not. I won't say that.
This could potentially be an IFVG pattern as well. So depending on how this 5-minute candle closes, this is that ICT pattern potentially being formed. And with that
English second
candle right
language,
there,
sorry.
that pattern is invalidated. Okay, be right back.
Yeah, now we're kind of getting a short out of the order block right now. Yeah. Oof, look at the rejection. Okay, I went in on the long 807 on that 1 minute order block. And my stop is at break even already because I don't want to be holding a longer here as of this moment.
Yeah, I'm happy I took that one off.
Yeah, I longed that 1 minute order block. I'm still in the trade, but
ES is like trying to hold the 1-minute moving averages right now.
yeah, this looks like a higher high on the 1 minute and a higher low right now. So if the 1 minute is doing this, it means that on the 5, we're getting a legit pullback, you know?
Yeah.
So I expect we go higher. Yeah, I got
What
off
would
the
be
trade.
a
got
short
off the
entry
trade.
for you, Leo? For
Bank of England's
re-shorting.
Dinger on the oil shock says consumer
Yeah, the
implications are
90
the
MA on
same
the
as
5.
2022.
What I will I will actually wait for the 90 MA on the 5,
Mm-hmm.
and if the 1 minute chart start closing sideways candles around there, it's enough for me to take a short for like 30 or 40 points
Okay.
with a 25 point stop, you know. But I won't like full blind short that level.
Yeah.
Man, that 5 minute order block that just like touched gave 50 points instantly to the short side.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically around the 50 MA on the 1 minute. Like it matches the 9 basically on the 5. So
Bank of
almost.
England's Dinger says it's very hard to say what my future rate decisions will be. They depend on energy prices.
Okay, buyers coming in.
Yeah, there's a 1 minute order block that is like 5 points wide
Yeah.
that you can try to take that trade.
I'm kind of down to take that one.
Yeah, 5 points.
That
I would
lines
even
up
put
with
the
the
stop
90
at
MA too, sort of.
yeah. I would use like a 15-point stop there.
Yeah, yeah. Take a quick 40 to the 1 minute EMA pullback.
Order filled.
Are you going short here?
Yeah, just for a scalp.
Nice.
Meanwhile, Bistro is long at 770 probably.
No, I'm not.
How much profit did you end up taking? Or are you still holding?
Oh,
guess it's
I
Bistro.
closed it out 18 like 5
Oh, nice.
or 18 7 or something like that.
Huge.
It was huge, dude. That was a big one. I didn't expect anywhere near any of that. And it was so close to stopping me out, dude. It was literally like,
I think it came like, yeah, 3 points away from stopping you out.
yeah, I care. It was, I had my stop at on break even at 121. And then when the price spiked,
Hmm.
that scared the shit out of me.
I think it... Oh, actually, never mind. I guess it was 18 points away. But it got pretty close. Props on holding that.
Yeah, honestly, it would have been crazier to get it during Asia because Asia made a nice high there.
Yeah.
And that would have been nuts, man.
I honestly thought, like, whenever I longed at 114, I thought, like, it made a bottoming formation and everything, like, perfectly. I thought it was going to run, like, 300 points. Ended up
And
only
then
running,
if-
like, 120, and then sideways until the break today.
And then if you look at the London session
Mm.
after Asia, dude, it's like a straight up sweep. It's like it just stopped all the like, and then it just tanked, man. It just
Yeah.
tanked. Yeah, sometimes those pre-market moves are worth it.
Yeah, for sure.
But
And
I
then
wonder how hard.
Fingers, as I
Like
have
we
no
should.
strong
Are
view
we
on
like
job
going back
weakness
up now,
/ price
or
pressure balance.
what?
It definitely looks like
Hey.
sellers aren't committing anymore.
Yeah, 30K is my level for the pullback. 970 actually.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, like, I'm
measure
going to be
this
down
thing.
to start building a short position at close to 30K. I
Yeah,
want to
that's
take a
man,
scalp
oh
at the
my God.
21 EMA, but it could be
You-
like a full reversal, bro, too.
Yeah, that's I can't believe I'm saying this. Looks insane, but based on what happened on the like 80% of the last 20 days,
Mhm.
if we get up to New York Open, we will push up again.
Yeah.
That's insane to say. That's insane to say. But
Just
if we
imagine us
get-
pushing up to like 30,450 today. Or like 330, that spot that we're
That's the
talking about.
insanity about it. That's the
Yeah.
insane part about it. Because for the bubble guys, the guys that were going full port on the bubble thing, that I'm just calling the bubble thing, like right now, it's a very discounted price. We traded on 29,750, brother.
Yeah. 30,750,
Yeah,
yeah. Oh, 20, yeah.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Like it is totally, but we could come up to 500. Yeah, like
Because now out of nowhere, we got a bunch of buy orders.
I don't know. The thing is though, like, yeah, I don't know. I think we like triple bottomed on the 4 hour. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So it could just be a strong
And
bounce specifically off that area. Yeah.
we like triple bottomed on the 4 hour on like a major like pivoting point or whatever the fuck or excuse my language, but like you know how the price came up, it rejected off that level and then it broke through and then it,
Yeah.
like tested it twice and then it created like the high. Well,
Yep.
that's a pretty strong, like, so people would see that as a pretty strong support, you know. So Leo is right.
P1
Like
Tech
Casey
was
on the
also
quote.
calling today going super green, by the way, too.
And honestly,
At
man, it is
770
possible.
area, he was saying go long. He was saying go long and hold.
Captain Price is back, and he said that he got timed out for a day. Brother, yesterday I had to time out Mr. Captain Price.
Tamak says it may soon be appropriate to
Why?
act on
What did he
rates.
do?
So this is in a LinkedIn post.
I did a timeout for like 5 minutes, and
Uh-huh.
then like, bro, basically what was happening is he was sending so many messages that was sent 30 seconds ago, I had to scroll up to read from other people. And I was like, Captain Price, please resume everything in one message. And he was like spamming message. Ta, 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 ta. I was like, brother, I won't be scrolling back up to read messages that were like from 30 seconds ago. I'm not doing that. And
That's funny.
I timed out him, and he was back with another account,
Oh my.
another name, and he started speaking a lot again. I was like,
So again,
man,
Tamak
it
saying
was
that it's
banana
reasonable
something.
to keep rates steady for now.
And I
But if
asked
the
that guy
recent
like,
trends continue, it may
Mr.
soon be
Banana
appropriate
something,
to
are
act
you
against
Captain
high
Price?
inflation.
And he was like, yeah. I'm like, man, stop spamming. And he continued spamming. I time out the second account as well.
That's hilarious.
And people were like laughing on the chat because I realized that the banana guy was Captain Price again. And I said to him like, man, if you come back with a third account, props to you, but please don't spam.
Yeah. Okay, sellers pop back in. Betting on long by dip day. Okay.
Order filled.
I'm gonna hold a runner long to the end of the day if this does hold this 750 level. Skull Cruncher hit a short banger. Nice.
Captain Price just messaged, I mean, I made 100 Google accounts for a reason. He has 100 accounts, bro. You just time out, he comes back with another.
Yeah, that's nuts. If you go to library, you can connect MacBook mouse even if logged out. It's kind of a hack.
Like,
What
see,
the
those
heck are
are
you
the
talking
type of...
about?
Yeah, see, the problem, like, he's not even talking to us. That's I said to Captain Price, brother, if you were talking to me with those messages, I would be cool. But you're not even making sense. You're not even talking to me or the other guys on the chat. You're just spamming random messages. That's the problem, man. That's the main problem.
Uh,
But it's funny. Overall, it's funny.
Order filled.
Oh, man. My guess is he's watching 2 or 3 streams and replying to the wrong ones. Tom Black, You may have cracked the code.
That is possible. Sellers recommitted.
Order filled.
Yeah, I guess they waited for a nice pullback to restart the short
Yeah,
action.
almost to the 21.
Yeah, using the fibs, 829 is a good long.
Yeah,
If
a
it's
little
going to
1 minute bullish order block there too.
yeah, if it's going to form a new high, it's possible that around here is what is going to be formed.
Order
But
filled.
judging by the strength, probably going to dip further. 808, I'm going long.
Okay.
Didn't feel me, bro. Didn't feel me, man. By like half a point or something. Hey, Shop TV, let me see what's going on.
Who's playing today?
Today we have Liquid and FlyQuest.
FlyQuest.
Liquid
what
is
the
a
heck?
like you probably know Liquid,
Yeah, I
but
know Liquid.
FlyQuest is a Australian lineup.
Huh.
It's probably the biggest team out of Australia.
Interesting.
Order filled.
Then we got NRG and Big, the German team, and then we got. Let me see.
It's just the beginning of the tournament, right?
Yeah, it's the first. It's the first stage.
Okay.
It's like the first stage. Then it goes to the second stage, then the third stage, then the playoffs. You got Tailu and Sharks. Sharks is a mainly Portuguese Brazilian team, and Tailu is the Chinese powerhouse. Brother, the Chinese they spend so much money on online games that
Oh yeah.
your team can be very bad and you still will make a lot of money.
Isn't Korea where there's most like League of Legends and stuff? Like I'm pretty sure they spend a whole bunch on esports too.
Oh yeah.
Like I
Korea
feel
is the
like
League
it's
of
even more
Legends
than
dudes, I
China,
guess.
but I don't know.
Yeah, the China, the problem is that it's like 1 billion people, but like with Koreans, they
Oh
are
yeah,
more
true.
engaged, more like even more engaged. But I guess they like League of Legends more.
Yeah. Because I haven't really heard much about esports in China. I've mostly
Yeah,
heard about Korea.
China they play a lot. That I know of. They like they like CS a lot. They like one of the main reasons that the skins on CS are so expensive is that the Chinese millionaires, the
Oh,
children
yeah,
of those
true.
dudes, brother, they spend a lot of money on the skins.
Yeah.
And the Saudis love CS too.
Yeah, 100%.
Like all
I
of the
totally
Middle
forgot
East.
about that. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, guys, if you don't
And like,
know like at all what we're talking about, like there are legitimately like digital virtual items, pretty much like NFTs, but for video games. Counter-Strike, there are Saudi and Chinese collectors that buy these in-game items that are unique, and legitimately there are some that are like $100,000 plus. It's actually insane.
there was an AK-47 blue gem that was sold. It was actually sold by almost $400,000.
Yeah.
Like it's not that someone says that it's valued, that someone actually paid that price for that skin, $400,000.
Yeah. Like man, I sometimes kind of try to pay attention to the Counter-Strike skin market. Just I feel like something like the Counter-Strike skin market will start dumping in price potentially before like a market dump. I don't know why
Yeah,
I think that,
it
but
started.
like it's going to really indicate like regular people hurting for cash. I know you're gonna have like data and stuff to back it,
Yeah,
but like that's gonna be a spot where those skins are gonna just dump in price whenever the economy's gonna be hurting.
yeah. People, yeah. Some people try to sell it. But that what actually happened like on the last week or so, like 1 month or so, like Valve did some changes to the rules on skins and some and this and that, and a lot of skins that was very valuable dropped like a lot,
Yeah, they
30
made
or
it. They
40%.
made it where you could trade up covert weapons to get knives. That's the
Yeah,
change that
yeah,
they made.
something like that.
Because like knives, you could only get from unboxing, and now you can just
Yeah.
buy skins, and so the covert skins actually skyrocketed in price, and knives fell
Yeah.
in price. Guys, like
Most went down
my
50%.
CS,
Yeah.
my Counter-Strike investments have actually done way better than any investing that I've done in the stock market. No joke. I had
Bro,
an investment where I bought like I think like 1,000 cases. They were about 15 cents a piece, and I sold them for about $10 a piece.
no,
So that's like,
that's
I don't know, is that 1,000x? No,
Yeah.
that's 10,000x. Or sorry, 10,000%. But I did that with like the sticker capsules.
So Trump
I'll buy
posting on
them at
Truth Social about
25
the
cents
jobs
each, and
report
then I would
says,
sell
with a
them at
great
like
jobs report,
250
like just
each.
announced, stocks should go up,
Easy
not down.
10x within
That's
like
the way it
1
was for
year.
200
It's
years.
crazy.
Growth does not mean inflation.
I don't know if it's gonna keep
How
happening
else
though.
can a country attain
So I'm not
greatness?
doing it anymore, but I definitely made like, I don't know, maybe like 20,000 from that video game.
Yeah, that's crazy profits. Like, yeah, the biggest return I ever had in all my life was a 350% return on a M9 bayonet marble fade.
Nice.
I made a 350% return on that, bro.
Heck yeah.
In like a year and a half or something.
Dude, that's hilarious. That's actually a huge return. I did not realize knives actually went up that much.
There was a moment in time, 2018-19,
Mm,
that the knives went up like crazy.
interesting.
Or was COVID, something like that. Like there
Oh
was
yeah, that would
some
make
reasoning,
sense.
but like it
I
some
remember
knives
the
4x 5x.
butterfly knives, they went up like 10x for sure that time. I didn't
Yeah.
know the M9s did.
Yeah, there was yeah, they all went up together. The one of like the ones that were more sought after, like the butterflies, for example,
Mhm.
like the ones that was ugly. Like those Safari Smash battle
The
scares,
SpaceX
there was like
IPO is
almost
said to
$1,000
draw more orders
Yeah.
than
at
there
some
will be
point.
shares
Not $1,000
available.
bucks, probably $500. Yeah, Trump was like, he's like Lynette said. Trump said that uh, market should not drop because jobs increased.
Oh,
Like
okay.
it won't cause
Yeah,
inflation.
he said with a great jobs report, stocks should go up.
Yeah.
Okay, we're long, bro.
We're long.
We're long. We're holding long runners, bro. I'm actually long. 29A22. I'm going like full long, bro. Trump is gonna pump the market. Let's go. Oh, but yeah, can you imagine? At one point I had like a couple I buy Power Hollow stickers, bro.
Oh my god,
And
those
I
are like 10K
yeah.
right now.
Dude, and I have another account that's VAC banned. It has like 100 what was it called? Operation Bravo cases. They're like $200 each. I can't
20K right there.
I can't trade them, bro. It's got like $20,000 of items that I can't sell.
It has like a trip to Hawaii on a 5-star hotel in there
Yeah, bro.
for 10 days.
Why did I get VAC
Try
banned? I
to-
hacked. I got
Yeah.
pissed off one day, installed cheats, and then got VAC banned.
Yeah, that happened to me one time.
Yeah.
If you there was a point in time, like still to this day, like if you traded on the normal servers, man,
Mm.
like there's people like coming like with a like some scout backwards towards you, flying, hitting you on the head.
Oh,
Hey,
Killer
Pasha,
Slug's got
were
a
you-
6-digit Steam ID. Nice. What's up, Bistro?
Were you sipping that Fanta back in the day or what?
Sipping that Fanta?
Yeah, the CS:GO Fanta. It was like this
Wait,
cheating
really?
it was like a cheating
Oh.
software or whatever.
Oh, no. I like never like straight up cheated. It was just one time I got pissed off. No, I was actually like pretty good at the game. I was global
Oh.
elite for a long time, and then like I played with like a couple pros. I actually like nerded out on that game often. I was like my
I
life.
lost a
dude.
lot of hours. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Like I wanted to go pro in that game for sure.
Sellers again, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sideways action.
yeah. Now I cannot form a 5-team squad like for the last 2 months to play.
Wait, what's your rank?
What?
What's your rank?
Right now? Like I don't like the last time I had a rank was like 19,000, almost 20,000. Like it
Oh, okay,
changed.
not bad. I think my peak was like
But-
23K or something with the new system.
Yeah,
I'm washed now, dude.
yeah. Oh, like what
Killer
I played
Slug
a lot.
probably played me in CS:GO. You were global LEM. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Killer
Yeah, you
Slug,
probably-
if you remember back then, I played with Sticky Rice. Sticky Rice 1. He had like 200K followers on Twitch. And I played with Freakazoid like rarely, and Tarek like rarely. But some of those global lobbies, it was fun. What were you saying? Sorry, Leo.
I was going to say like the. I forgot. Basically.
Oh man, my bad.
No, zero problem. It was nothing important.
Oh, you remember Sticky Killer Slug? Yeah, that dude was like such a jerk, bro. He made crazy money though. Can you imagine? He played Counter-Strike, live streamed. He would get I think he would get paid $20,000 a month by sponsors just to put a logo on his stream while he streamed.
All those skin bats websites.
Yeah, like
before
all
they
that
got banned.
random stuff, yeah. So he would just play video games all day. Like now, I don't know what he's doing now. As far as I remember, like 5 years ago, he moved to Vegas and he just like gambled all day, like played poker every day. So I guess he was or is trying to go pro poker. But yeah, he was kind of a jerk. You guys play with Steel? The guys you played with? Nice. Yeah, Killer Slug, add me up if you want to play, bro.
Yeah, for you guys will be good. Like same ping, not same ping, but like close ping.
Yeah. Killer Slug, I'm gonna PM you my my profile or whatever. Okay, Killer Slug, I shot you a message on Discord. Bro, is the Trump long going to work or what? DBG, I blew my apexes, so now the P&L is gonna be messed up, so I just closed it. You've been playing a lot of Battlefield and RTS lately. Okay.
Yeah, the battleground on Battlefield 6 right now, it's awesome. Like it gives me the vibes of the good old days. If you manage to form a squad, bro, too much laughing.
Okay, if anybody I guess plays CS, I'll drop my. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. Leo, do you think I should drop my Steam profile?
No,
In chat?
randomly, no. Randomly, no.
Okay, never mind.
Like if someone is talking to you, like Killer is, and it's interested.
Okay. Yeah, because Omar's saying, what do you play PC or says? Oh, I'm Counter-Strike. I guess we got some gamers in the chat. Josh trades, if we break 800, where's the next target? I'm in a short from 860. If we break, I mean, if we break the low of day, I think the next target would be closer to like 29,600. Possibly like 29 577, I guess, to close this gap. That'd be my guess. Leo, this pattern that's formed right now, would you say this is a 50-50 for the direction, or would you say this is still more bearish?
Man, it makes sense that it breaks to the downside.
Okay.
Like if you only look at New York session,
Yeah, because this is like... I don't know if you can count this as a bear flag now. It's a wedge. But wedges like this, are they higher than 50% for breaking in the same direction previous?
yeah.
It is? Okay.
Yeah, this is like if you look, like forget what type of shape it is doing. Like it's a leg to the downside,
Mm-hmm.
a complex pullback. The chances of trying to break lows again are bigger than bull reversal, you know? Like this is a complex pullback, you know? A simple pullback is a one leg, like it kind of touches some EMA and starts breaking lows again.
Yeah.
Like what it did is a pullback, try to go down, try to go up, try to go down. So it's a complex pullback formation.
That makes sense.
But it always like it's easier to break to the direction of the previous movement, you know? If you consider only New York session.
Kind of looks like it's breaking to the downside now. Broke those lows. McDonald's pattern. Just kidding. Oil's getting rejected here too. Dude, like the oil chart and the NASDAQ chart are like the exact same right now, bro. They're both like exactly the
How
same.
crazy.
I think that's
How
because the
crazy that.
dollar's strengthening, right? Oh yeah, the dollar's super strong. That's why. So we got oil and the indices, same exact pattern. Because the dollar strengthened. Yeah, greed killer slug. Treasuries is showing what's happening. I do see long-term treasuries though finding some support since open. They had the big dump and then finding support. 10 minutes till this hourly candle closes as well. Yeah, trading pennies. I'm possibly gonna hold this long for like a crazy run, just because Trump did say stocks should go up. So I'm just waiting for a follow-up to that to that statement. I'm not trying to fade Trump, bro. Every single time he said to buy or that stocks are gonna go up or whatever, they did. They went up. This time could be different though because rate hikes are getting priced in, so it could be different, but we shall see. Be right back. Man, it's quite the snooze fest. It's only an hour and a half since open. What's going on? Is this the calm before the storm again? Chart chaser. Honestly, I don't know, brother. I have no idea. I did not have an answer for that. It's about to drop, maybe. Got some medium sell orders coming in on the NASDAQ. And now medium buys across the board. No way it drops lower too early for a crazy drop. That'll happen after the IPOs. Trump will use his magic. Let's see.
Yeah. I'm trying to hold along 834.
Okay.
Eight nineties is where I'm trying to get it off at. But like for it to sweep down, it's easy as well. So
Yeah. I'm honestly gonna hold these longs till end of day if it holds this area.
yeah, that would be a good thing to do actually, man.
I don't really want to do much active trading. If it goes lower, I'm gonna stop for the day, and then if it ultimately does not go lower than where it's been, I'm just gonna hold
Morning.
5 hours.
Good morning, brother.
Mango.
So what happened yesterday, Pasha? I hop off, hop on, and you're down.
It
No,
looks like the whole entire street had their internet get cut off. I was over at the driving range.
Mm.
Or are you talking about like what happened? Like
Yeah,
I hit
yeah.
I hit
Max
max
According to a
loss limit
poll,
on
the
that
Bank
day,
of
yeah.
Canada to hold the overnight rate at
No.
2.25%
Yeah,
through
this
the end
morning
of
I
this
blew
year.
the Apex
That's
accounts,
according to
unfortunately.
28 of 34 economists
No.
polled.
What are
Yeah.
you trading
So
now?
they're to hold the
This,
overnight rate at
evals?
2.25% on the June 10th
Yeah, I've got
meeting, of
5
course, according to
Apex
all
end of day
33
evals,
economists.
and I've got one funded that survived. Yeah, last night for some
wow.
reason the
Nice.
copy trading software stopped working. So I took a long at 30,114, I think.
Okay.
And the bracket order on my main account, it set the stop loss to 10 points in profit. So the trade actually got like 130 points profit, came back down, hit the stop loss, but on the
Okay.
copied accounts it didn't. So when I came on this
got you.
morning, the price was like under, and I'm like, uh-oh. I was like, I guess I have to hold. Oh yeah, they got blown.
Man, that sucks.
Yeah, such is life. Learning to trade, pretty much.
Yeah. I blew one of my Lucid, the 50K direct account. I blew that one today. There's only 700 left, and then it started just pushing down. I was
Yeah.
like, all right, I lost this one. On the 150K, I'm up, but I'm like, I'll wait.
New 1 hour possible volatility.
Yep. Get a Starlink, bro? Nah. I got Comcast business at this spot. It almost has it almost doesn't have any issues.
It's the first time in like how many months that I've ever saw your
Yeah.
internet go off.
I think it's been like 6 months.
Fitch rating says the oil
I think
market
it
will
was
return to
momentary too.
oversupply once Hormuz opens.
It was probably for like 10 minutes, but by the time it came online, the stream already, I think, ended or
Yeah,
whatever.
10 minutes.
So,
Yeah, 10 minutes. YouTube will cut off.
yeah.
So looking into this piece then, Fitch ratings say the Hormuz Strait closure created a logistical supply shock but does not alter the direction of the market. A rapid production recovery in the region, strong non-OPEC growth and potentially more aggressive OPEC policy are likely to re-establish oversupply in the fourth quarter of this year and drive prices lower once the strait reopens.
J-Rod, good morning. How was my morning? I blew my apexes. It's not the greatest for me.
We have posted the article on the feed for those interested.
Mohan, why did we fall today? Because of new rate hike expectations. Pasha, prepare the short squeeze song. The funded's J-Rod.
Man, we've been just sideways for a minute now. This is almost coming up, what, an hour of sideways almost?
Yep.
Let's see if this 4-hour candle goes down even more. And we get the EMA crosses. Oh, Lord. I just realized we're down 2%, 2.2% on NASDAQ today.
Yep.
Bitcoin's down 5%.
Yeah,
going on with
Bitcoin's been dumping, bro.
What's up with Bitcoin? Are they just lost, like...
No, the running theory on Bitcoin is that a lot of people that are in it just for the volatility are getting out to put money into the base stocks and AI stocks.
Ah, that makes sense. I mean,
That would actually
Bitcoin
be
go down to
hilarious,
like
bro.
$5. Bro, you know how much money people will lose if Bitcoin goes down to $5? I think this is the biggest week of downfall for Bitcoin in a long time, Pasha. Look
Yeah.
at the weekly candle whenever you get a chance, and it's like,
No, yeah, I saw it.
holy.
It's definitely down quite a bit.
Man, go down to like $2 Bitcoin, and then go back up to like 100,000. Yeah.
Well, Leo
Isn't
and
it
I
crazy?
kind of think that the 50, I think it was 55K level will be interesting, because that's
Oh, yeah.
basically the level. I think it's the weekly 21 EMA, and that's
Fitch
the level
ratings
that
assume
held
global oil supply to
across
exceed
the
demand in
previous cycles of
2026 on
Bitcoin.
average for the year.
Okay.
No, yeah, 50K is a swing low. I actually believe that we can go to 44, 43, 45, somewhere around that area.
Yeah.
And it's like way below everything. Like it's below the 200s, below everything. Like it's
Yeah, like
basically
realistically, you want to get into Bitcoin when everybody says that it's like pointless.
It's not worth it no more. Yeah.
Yeah, because that's exactly what happened on each one of those cycles, bro. It's crazy. Like whenever
Yeah.
the 2017 or whenever it was when we went up to like 20K, like the people that were about Bitcoin, they were like, "Dude, you got to buy into Bitcoin." I'm like, "Yeah, no thanks." And that's like when the top was. Then whenever it came down to like 3K or whatever it was,
Nobody wants it
like
anymore.
people are like, "Oh yeah, Bitcoin's like pointless now." Like it was just hype. And I was like, you know what? I'll actually long it, just risk like $6,000 on a long, and that was like the bottom. And then when we got to the next big push, everybody's like, buy Bitcoin, and then it drops. So it's like right now we're kind of in the middle point. So maybe Leo's right. Maybe that 45K level.
Yeah, like 'cause at 45, not even the people that strongholds holds big Bitcoin forever will be like with a stomach ache so big
Yeah.
that they will start panicking.
Because like everybody's expecting like 55K, I guess, because it would align exactly with the previous two sell-offs on the EMAs on the weekly.
Yeah, the problem with like all those crypto, like Bitcoin, it's the main one, is that you need to be able to hold and stomach like 2 years of sideways action, and then it blows up like 400%.
Yeah.
Like,
Man, I was thinking about shorting at 820, but I didn't. I missed out.
Okay, we got medium sells coming in across the board.
I think they
Looking
push a
weak.
lower low or
Yeah.
low. I mean, I think they're gonna push that 4-hour candle red, Pasha, because they tried what 2-3 times to push it up. It didn't. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That
possibly.
900 level is strong. That 950 level is strong. Just a big resistance point at this point.
Does this
And
4-hour
8
candle...
850.
US stocks
This
extend their fall
4-hour
with
candle
NASDAQ
still
down
has
1%.
3 hours on it.
Excuse me, NASDAQ's
Yeah,
now down
true.
2%.
Maybe they were just making that wick. You know what I mean? Like
Maybe.
a top side. This is what I'm thinking. They make that wick short on the bottom. No, on the top. A decent body. Long wick on the bottom. See what I mean?
Yeah.
That pretty much could indicate a pullback all the way back up again. So I don't know. Maybe they go down to 29,400, if that. You know what I mean? And then retrace back. But if they keep going down, I think they try to retest that 28,800 level area. What
Yeah.
did Trump say, anyways?
He said stocks should go up.
Oh, okay. And they're going down now.
He
Yeah,
said
they're not
strong
that
jobs
down. They're
report.
still up.
Stocks should go up.
Yeah.
Fact Fuel, what's up, man? I could like YOLO ski this.
The video is still dumping a little. I think we retrace back today, at least to like 30,000. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be surprised if Nvidia has a decent. Well, that's a lot of volume on the video right now, by the way.
Yeah. I
On
guess
the 5
Nvidia
minute.
got down to a fairly strong support level, I guess. That 210 a
210.
share.
Yeah. I mean, it is a resistance point. I mean, it's close to the 200 EMA right there. Like
Yeah,
that
that too on the 4 hour.
206 there. Yeah, the around 206-ish, 207, whatever. It's like that 200 EMA.
I'm
tried going
seeing
down.
it as 209.60.
Oh, okay. Mine's probably smooth, like a little bit different or something.
Yeah.
But I mean, it tried hitting it twice before, didn't even touch it for me, and then this is the third time it's probably going for it.
Oh,
It
do
might
you
go
have
for it, just
extended
touch it.
hours?
Yes, I do
You
actually.
do? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
that's
do
probably
too.
why.
So it's probably just
Or
some
let me
calculation difference.
Yeah, I'm on trading view, so
Yeah, I'm on Webull.
yeah, my precision's on default, so whatever 1450
Okay.
and 200 EMA,
Trading view is
whatever.
probably more accurate.
Oh yeah, depending on, I think it doesn't it depend on where they get their data from in a way, right?
Probably, yeah.
Or is it okay?
Or the EMA is just calculated differently. Or like Webull might have
Probably.
some different volume volume data or something. I don't know,
Probably, yeah.
or price data.
Well, good news is I got one of my Top Step accounts funded.
Nice.
So
Zach, I'm getting a call.
I'm going short at 779, boys. Let's see what it gives me. Seven seven nine 25.
Yo, Mango.
See, talk to me,
What's
mama.
up, bro? How are you?
Nothing, ma. I'm good, chilling. I finally got one of my Top Step accounts funded, and I'm like, all right, let's see. All right, I'm profit breaking even. Should I take the? I'm gonna let it ride.
Yo,
Shenanigans.
Mango,
Yeah.
I'm short.
Careful, careful, careful language.
Yo, yo, I
Yeah,
am
you short?
short
Mm-hmm.
at 121.
Bro, no way. That is crazy. Brother, that is insane. Okay, I am break even at 150. I might try to take 300 maybe. Nah, okay, it took me out. All right, still got 146 off of that one mini though. Oh wow.
You're doing some high level precision scalping, hey?
Yeah, sometimes it works, but sometimes it doesn't though, to be honest.
Are
Sometimes
you
I mess
using
up.
Ninja Trader?
No, I have Top Step in Trading
Oh,
View. Yeah. Top Step, I feel like the way it is, it's a lot smoother for me. It's the data flows a little bit smoother than Trading View for me.
yeah. That's awesome.
Yeah, barely began this account, so let's see how far I can take it. So
All right, I'm back.
nice. Welcome back.
Well, it's kind of not holding.
Yeah, I think it's gonna try to push down all the way. I tried taking a short at 779, made 150. It took me out at 150, but profit. But still, though, I mean, we're getting less volume, but more push down though.
Yeah.
This 15-minute candle has almost the same amount of volume as last 15-minute candle, but it feels like it's just, yeah, sellers are winning.
I am
Yes, they
officially
are, my friend.
wrecked here.
Pasha, this was my target for the 4-hour lows here.
Was it? Okay, nice.
Yeah, like right here.
Dude, I mean, if
So-
it breaks this spot, it's probably closing the gap now.
Yeah,
Because those
that's
4-hour
my
candles are
that's-
about to break down.
That
50
gap
minute
is like the
candle
full
too.
TP.
Yeah.
Bro, this is insane push down. We haven't seen this much of a push down in a minute though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we've
Yeah, the
seen it since.
dollar's up 0.38%. Hey, futures.
Yeah, bro, the dollar's pushing.
Pasha, looking at
Everything
the
else is not.
no, sorry. Looking at the daily candle since the Iran war news, the good news came out from the ceasefire. This is the biggest red candle we've had so far.
Yep. Yeah,
And
this
then-
might be the negative 1K day right here.
And this looks like one of those candles where we used to get back like a few months ago, in the beginning of the year and last year.
Yeah,
end of
dude.
last year, where we get those big, massive push downs and push ups. You know what I mean? I miss those days. No, I'm not gonna lie. Those
Same.
were fun. those were a little bit fun to trade. The going straight up or going down a little 100, 200 points and then going straight up. It's like, come on, man. That ain't fun, man. That's just you're just messing with us. I already
Yeah.
know it.
Let's see. I guess the daily 21 EMA is at like 625.
Chanel 5390 came in. Hi, what did I miss? You missed. I don't think you missed nothing, but you missed everything.
Just big dumper.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's 5 minute and 15 minute. That. See, do they reverse or they push down more aggressively? Because 3 minutes been pushed down, very aggressive.
Yeah, the S&P did not broke that low.
Yeah. NASDAQ
Still.
had some like pretty big sell orders, but it didn't actually go that much lower.
ES didn't break its low, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
ES was
I
like
gonna say that.
like a quarter of a point away,
Leo.
literally.
It's good that we all notice it.
Yeah.
Right? It's crazy. It's like, hey guys. It didn't close. It didn't close. Oh my god. That's how we react. This is our high over here, guys. It's the market. Like a candle doesn't close below a certain point. It's like, oh my god, we notice. You know what I mean?
Killer Slug,
And
you
Pasha's
reshorted
like-
on the pump to 900. Nice, dude.
Oh wow.
Boom, cool trade.
Definitely good trade. Holy moly. Share your screen. Killer Slug. Let's see what you think. in your
Killer
head.
Slug's up over 10K today now.
Right.
Bistro's up
You got $1 to spare?
18K, 18.5.
Let's go, Bistro.
Killer
That's what I'm
Slug
talking
up
about,
over 10.
Bistro, what state you live in?
I live in Canada, bro.
Oh, never mind then.
So the
Never mind,
51st state.
you need the
then.
money. Yeah, 51st state.
Yep.
Yep. Or Cuba or Venezuela, you know, never know. I mean, it's a possibility. 3 states added. Technically, you know, Greenland maybe 4, maybe.
Killer Slug
I'm just
17K
saying.
now. Nice.
Nice.
Where's my PNL, dude?
Yeah.
I blew everything, bro. It's all red. I'm about to take an early Friday. So basically all I have now is some Apex evals and 5 funded TPT accounts. So I think I'm gonna have to just grind those out till the end of the month.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Only got 5 funded TPTs left. Man, I'm just looking at how these like past several days went. It's like, man. Like I preach to you guys the stuff that I need to be doing, and I'm not doing it myself. Like the max loss limit is so important, man. It's so important. Because
It works out.
you could end like it's like a 50-50 shot if your bias is correct or not on the day, you know? And
Yeah.
if you end up being wrong with your bias, whatever it is, dude, if you're just gonna be wrong, like you could make that day way worse than it has to be. So
Yeah.
like, man, not just having like a max loss limit to get you out, and like not max loss limit as in like negative 1K per account, but max loss limit, you know, like 250 or like $300, whatever it is, per account. So
Okay, I'm long at 756. MACD just went positive right there. 756.25, but I want to see if it pushes up or never mind. It just went to straight down.
User Pasha, the reason why you were losing today was because you were influenced by the price activity from the other days.
The US,
100%,
Mexico,
yeah.
and Canada are set to miss the July 1st
100%.
USMCA renewal date. So the
You're
USMCA
using
pact remains
MACD?
in place after July 1st
Yeah, I use
amid
MACD a
rolling
little.
review.
Yeah.
Nice.
Is this good news or bad news?
Appreciate you too, J-Rod.
Oh lord, this went way down real quick.
Okay, yes, is
What
trying
just
to break
happened?
that low.
Oh, lord, I might hit my. Okay, I'm gonna average in, but I'm gonna try to see if I can just break even.
There goes the yes.
Oh, there it goes. Maybe that's what it was trying to do. Watch it go down from here, and I hit my max loss on my
Oh wow, Lynette, really?
tech.
It's kind of cool. How far is this gonna bleed? I mean, nobody
Another
knows,
300
but
points.
like the next downside target's the gap fill. I don't really see anything else as a downside target other than the gap
Ooh.
fill. That's at around 570, 29,570. If it hits that, then that
Ooh.
makes this like almost a negative 1K day.
Alright, I got taken
The
out from my
is that the
max loss
bottom of the
there.
gap?
Yeah, the bottom.
Bottom rule. Man,
Bottom
like
rule.
this is squeezing.
Holy
just squeeze
smokes,
me.
that's actually insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, the target, I'm not gonna lie, the target that I have for the intraday New York session right now, it's 540, 550. Like,
Oh,
it's the
okay.
target that opened. When we broke this low, the target is at 550 right now.
Is that using fibs or what?
Yeah, only on
Yeah.
New York session. If you use the market structure, we broke the lows right now. That opens the target to 550.
Oh, bro. My charts are like.
The NASDAQ
Are you
100
guys' charts
extends
like
dropped to
glitching?
2.5% now.
No, mine is good.
Mine is
Yeah.
working, but like,
Oh, it's
maybe it's
just
a lot of
pure
influx of
selling.
data.
Never mind.
Yeah, it's pure selling. Yeah, it's heavy. Well, I'm
I was
getting
just looking at the
divergence.
candle. It's just like full deep. You're getting
Fox
divergence
Business
here.
US
Bro.
Energy Secretary Wright
On the
says
5?
the US are to add 40 million barrels to the
Oh, that's a
FPR,
nice.
SPR after the Iran conflict is over.
Yeah, I'm getting massive divergence on this new low. That means that we can get a nice pullback, but you never know. Like,
If this is a low, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
the
just you
RSI is
never
much
know.
higher.
Yeah, just like the previous pullback, the RSI started indicating like around 780. The RSI like gave the divergence, and we got like a 200 points pullback. But I would wait for green candles to start closing at least on the 2 minutes or 5 minutes. But
I'm long at
the answer is
715.
not the longs overall on the day. Like, if you're going to
Yeah.
take a clean trade, it's going to be a short, you know?
Yeah, true. But I feel like the
Just
shorts
have
are already
to.
squeezed out in a way.
Yeah, like, not right now, not right here. Like, when it pulls back, then it's a good.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
was a good. The answer was a good short.
Like that from 900, where whoever took that trade from 900, that was a good trade.
Yeah.
I'm long at from 715. So let's see what this does. I want to see if it breaks this news candle high though. 740.
Man. Yeah, it's below those 4-hour candles, bro. It's below the 4-hour 100 EMA. Like this does not look good.
Yeah, actually, I might just get out of this. Maybe. 5 minute doesn't look pretty at all, though, to be honest.
I'm shooting for the gap fill here.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
to the
I
downside,
think
right?
Leo's 550 target's actually a really nice one too.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
pretty much where it's at.
The only thing I see there, like for order blocks wise, is like literally 552 to 524. There's a little tiny 1-hour bullish order block, or sorry, 4-hour bullish order block.
Break
That's
even
like a
on this trade.
super tight stop one too. Dude, the possible
But
like long for a nice like 100-point bounce might actually be 29,550 with a like 25 or 30-point stop.
yeah, if I used only the pullback, like let's be more conservative. If I use only the pullback on the fibs instead of using the whole New York session, only the pullback that it did,
Oh,
Yeah.
and mirror it to the downside, 645 is the next target, and then 570. So basically,
Yeah, 570
because
would be the gap fill.
yeah, the market moves in waves, and what fibs use, yeah, it's useful. It's finding targets, like actual possible targets that fits inside the how big is the day, you know, because of the symmetrical uh, features of how fibs works. That's why it's useful in my opinion. Because if the day is very big, we'll give you big targets. If the day is small, we'll give you smaller targets, you know?
Yeah.
So,
All right, I'm cutting my day early. I'm taking it an early
boss.
Friday. I can leave the stream on though.
yeah,
I'll be
leave the
streaming in
stream on.
Discord.
Okay.
Yep.
And we'll go eat some breakfast, drink some coffee.
It's too early for you, yeah? 8:30 in
Yeah.
the morning, man. I don't know how you do it, brother. I actually don't know.
Yeah, this weekend I'm going to make some strict rules for myself. I need to bring back the rules and a trading plan. Cuz like I kind of give the advice to people coming in here and whatever, and I give the right advice for what to do, but I legitimately don't follow it. That's not good. Because as y'all can see, like my performance when I'm not following those rules is just bad. When I'm following those rules is good. So
All right,
I'm gonna
I'm
do
short at
that this weekend.
7:15.
Yeah, man. The weekend is good
Breaking
to
even.
rest and rethink.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
But we got the TPT fundeds there that are gonna be live on Monday.
Yeah, it's a good
So
start.
we'll work those. Alright guys. Love y'all. God
Later.
bless.
Take
I'm
care.
popping off.
Get some rest. Yes,
All
sir.
right, have a good weekend.
Yeah.
Peace out.
Stream staying live. Got everything I think that everyone needs. Got the financial juice and tick strike running. Alright guys. Good luck.
Thank you.
Take care, my friend. Take care.
Or does this short work out, boys? Short at 7:15. 1 mini. Stop loss is at like $40. Never mind. It hit my stop loss. If it goes down from here, I'm gonna be pissed. Never mind. It goes up. Okay, I'm happy then. It hit my stop loss. Bro, is it just gonna keep doing this stuff right here? Like, are we gonna go down or not? Okay, I'll short around at like 750 then. News or anything? Oh, new 30-minute candle too. and 15. Well, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go short here, but I don't know if I'm. I don't know if it's a good idea though. Should have went long. Oh well.
Yeah, it looks like a bottom formation right now, guys. Like
Yes.
a bottom formation for a little pullback at least. That's what it feels like to me. User,
760.
do you think Bitcoin will lose 60K today? Yes, I think. Like, but my reasoning is like only like opinion, zero based in anything. But yeah.
A lot. Well, I hit the max limit on the top step, so now I only have 1,000 left in there. Thought it was gonna go up for at least a little bit, but it didn't. That news kind of wiped me out. It's like, oh no, bro, this is insane.
With how heavy it is, man.
Let's see what happens. Do we go short here? I'll go a quick short. Let's see if I get $100. Nope. It obviously reverses right back where I don't want it to, but hey, it is what it is. All right, $100 locked in right there. Is it gonna try to break that low with this 5-minute candle? Leo, what do you think?
I think it has one more sweep down. One more sweep down at least. The market is stuck in a 25 points range for the last almost 15 minutes.
Yeah, pretty much.
10 minutes at least. Sellers coming in again.
The video pushing down. I think they do 1,000-point day today. It's almost at like 800 points, like 790 points right where we are. I think they go at least another 200-300 points, maybe.
Yeah, 580 is the 21 EMA on the daily.
Okay.
550 is the target, so I guess it can sweep between like 480 and 550, I guess. Yeah,
Watch it pushes up right
Henrietta,
here.
Pasha's gone for the day.
My man just needed some time to himself. MACD now went negative on the 1 minute finally. Like it just turned a little bit red. It's trying to. Let's see what happened. Maybe buy one at 650, Leo. There might.
Yeah, I almost got long, like right here at 684 almost.
See, I don't like going long. Like it seems good right there, but then you never know if it just tries to sweep you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why you have a stop loss.
Yeah, true. I guess.
The Canadian dollar weakens to a near 2-month low per the US dollar. It's down 0.2% on the day today.
Short the YM? I wouldn't short the YM, no. It's hard to short when it's dropped that much. Yeah, I agree. But the shorts overall on the day, it's the right answer. It is the right answer. It's about to
Alright,
lose
I'm
the
back.
682. Oh man.
I can't believe I have my
Matt's
max loss on my tops. There, yeah. Maybe buy a 651-ish area. You know what I mean? 650. Let's see if it even goes down that low, but
it is aggressive, my brother.
Nvidia is still dropping. Maybe it's all the AI bubble. It's the AI bubble. Those 4-hour candles look nasty. This is just pushing. Dow pushing very hard as well. Down, just straight down and away. Oil just pushed up a lot. I'm gonna go long real quick. At 645. 645 I am long. 1 mini. Let's see, does it give me 100? Or it gives me a negative 100? 645.
The dollar index rises around spot 5%. It's up the most in 2 months.
Oh, this is a bleeding day, man.
Yeah, it is.
Yo, Mango, did you actually long that?
Yeah, 645. I'm long.
Dump it. Killer's lug is wanting the dump. It's probably,
Let it go up and then dump.
it has some puts 100%.
Oh, definitely. No, this looks like it's a dump. And my take profit was way too high for that to do it. It didn't hit my take profit because it was way too high. It was like
Gold extends losses, last down
660
over
-ish
3%.
area. Or no, wait, 680. I think that's where I had my target profit. I think that's where I left it. I think it has a big leg down still. Yeah. All right. I averaged in, so 635 is my average. 635.25.
Timolo, what SL, what stop loss you're asking? I don't know, man.
All right.
I'm not in a trade.
I'm gonna let it go. Actually, should I? Let's see if it hits 680, but I am break even 470. Actually, I'm exiting out. Might as well. All right. That was a $700 trade, I believe. 600. So with 2 minis, boys. I'm up at 1K now on this. Funded on the Lucid Direct. 150K. All right, I'm long again at 661. Only reason because it tried to. Let's see. Will it work for me, or is it gonna just kind of fake me out today? Come on, 1 minute. I'm trusting this 1 minute. All right, sell. Pretty much break even. Like, all right, I'll risk 20 bucks on this trade. I'll take. I want it coming back down. Let's see if I can. Should I just take the 100? Actually, I'm only risking. Let's risk a little bit more. Let's risk 50 bucks. Never mind. Took me out of negative 50 bucks. Oh well. Whoa, that went down real quick. Maybe 550s, Leo, for the longs again. If it holds, if it doesn't hold here and it breaks, then we go long at 550-ish area, maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe 580, maybe 580. What do you think? Because ES looks like it wants to just demolish this right here. ES is still pushing down. I'm gonna go short for the lows, maybe. Little. Let's see. Short at 640. 25. Let me. Yeah. Okay. Man, I hate putting these like little. What is it called? Like. And what are they called? Like alerts on TradingView. If you put them on the candle, then it'll alert you right away. It's like, no, I want you to alert me once it passes this point. Ooh, maybe this trade might not work out. Maybe the shorts are done for. Yeah, held that 640 level. Ugh, I don't like it. It is a new 15-minute candle, so no, not too worried, but let's see. Nvidia is still pushing up. Oil pushed down a little. Okay, oil pushed down a little bit more than usual, so that's good. I brought my average up to 650. Let's see if it will. No, 649.25 is my average actually. Yeah,
Yo,
640.
Mango, are you still in
Yeah.
that long?
No, I got out. I got out
Oh,
at
I
the
was
top,
gonna
and then
say.
I tried going
I,
short right now, and then this ain't working out, I guess.
I walked away and I heard you got into a long, and I come back and I'm like, holy smokes, no way.
Now I'm in a short, and I'm like, oh no, this ain't working out. It literally ain't working out, brother. Let's see. Okay. Come on. Okay. Okay, my average is 658 now. Come on. Go down. Actually, I'm gonna switch to 3 by 3. Go to 645. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. But pretty much break even, boys. Right here. Come on. Come on. There we go. Let's go. 1800 for today on this funded, boys. Let's roll it.
Revunet, enjoy your weekend, my friend. Thank you for the company over the whole week. Awesome.
This is getting locked out. Definitely. I am not trading that no more. I can't do no more than that. Because if I do, I think it messes up my consistency. So let's see. Let's go on the Lucid dashboard. Oh, Lucid. Yeah, right there. All right. So, okay, didn't. I don't think it did anything. Yeah, it hasn't updated fully for the 1800 profit for the day. Today is Friday, right, guys?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I don't even know, man. I'm just like, I'm gonna be working pretty much like 13 days straight this next week or two. Okay, so it is up until there. So, so I need 4K more to hit my 9K. So I don't know how many days I've been trading this. 6 days pretty much. So I've been doing okay. Man, I'll lose it funded. That sucks. If I get a payout with this one, I might just take a. I might get another 150K account. That's it. All right, boys. I think I'm gonna head out. I need to get some things done, anyways. But I'll talk to y'all later. Have a good weekend. Take care. Be
Yeah, my
safe.
friend.
Make some money, Leo. It's up to
Yeah,
you and
I'll
everyone
try to
else.
do that.
Yes,
Enjoy
sir.
your weekend, bro.
Peace. I definitely will. I'll be at work, so. Yep.
Yeah,
Later,
enjoy.
alligators. Take care.
See you, my friend.
So CNN reports Iran leader's aide says that the talks are deadlocked over the $24 billion in frozen Iranian assets. The CNN articles on the feed for those interested. So Khomeini's aide tells CNN as well that a meeting with Trump will not happen. The Russell 2000 index drops to a 2-week low, last down around 2.4%. Bitcoin falls below $60,000 for the first time since October 2024. The S&P 500 extending losses, now down 1.65%. The US 2-year yield extends its climb, rising 13 basis points to 4.17%. WTI falls $3 a barrel.
Hello, my friends. How you guys are doing? I just ate lunch. Man, we are almost at 410. That 410 was the next target. We are trading below the 21 EMA. On the daily, we closed gap. We did everything, man. 423 is 1,000 points. Or 23 is 1,000 points. Marek, you're doing better since you stopped for today. Awesome.
US stocks extending full with the NASDAQ now down 3%.
Yeah, see it as a learning opportunity. The dollar is going up like crazy. What is happening with the dollar? Yeah, we actually did like 1,000 points right now on the day.
Hey Leo, I hope you caught some good points today.
Yeah, overall I'm green on all of the accounts.
That's awesome.
Yeah, yeah. And you're probably very green on the day. You're trading cash or trading funded?
Cash.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah, today's a good day. It's a green day.
Congratulations, my friend. Like, it's not easy to go green on a day like today. A lot of people get caught off sides. Like, it's usually a bloodbath, you know?
I took a pretty big trade. Like, it was early pre-market, man, and you know, that's when I got in. I thought I was gonna get stopped out instantly on market open, but it just went, and you know, I kept trailing, and yeah.
Awesome.
It's gonna be a good weekend.
Yeah. Bro, it's getting heavier and heavier right now.
Ooh. That's
The
crazy.
IAEA say they were informed of a serious incident during today's demining phase of the agreed localized ceasefire area near the Zaporizhia nuclear plant. It says that some Russian military personnel were injured.
It's not looking back. Yeah, today's a desperate selling day. We entered like a desperate territory.
I think it's a good day to have it because didn't the PDT get changed yesterday or something?
I don't know. I actually don't know what that is.
Pattern day trader rule or whatever. So it's like they changed it to 2K, I think. So I think that may contribute a little bit to, you know, new monies coming into the market and stuff.
Go up. Nice. More. A little bit more. Bro, I'm on a long at 396. And it's at break even right now. Send out all the best guys who made money today. Yeah, you gotta today is a day that you gotta like see price action for what it is. Like on the like I guess Bistro was here, but I was like, man, I really want to buy around 30,000. But if we lose 30,000 and start creating market structure below 30,000, like I'm only taking shorts. I'm not longing anymore, you know, for whatever reason. But now we are so low, so low, so low, and I know how to do this. I have a good risk management. I
In
can
10 minutes
find good
time now
spots
at
to
the
go
top of
long.
the hour.
But
See the rest of
overall,
the US Baker Hughes total rig count. Prior read 562, while oil rigs saw a prior of 429.
the right answer today is like look price action for what it is and go short on pullbacks, you know? Like you won't stop the you won't stop the train alone, you know? Like a candle like this on the 5 minute can just get engulfed all the way down again, you know? We've seen that happen too many times right now. And man, I was talking about the 550 target, and I was like, bro, there ain't no way we're getting there. And we got to the 550, got to the 410. The next one is at 200, guys. Put 200 in your charts, and that's the last target. If it goes to 29,200, then I don't even know. I don't even know what can happen. And actually, I'm on a long at 390. It's protected at break even. I tried to take this trade to the 90 MA because we did not touch the 90 MA on the 5 minute in a long while. Yeah, this 410 area is holding. Like it's the second target of the fibs on the intraday. And we are trading below the 21 on the daily chart for the first time since the bullish run started. That's
Didn't
important too.
Trump tweet bullish news or something?
Yeah, but I guess I don't know what's happening, but I guess that like we talked about this also. Yeah, I got out of the trade. Like I got like 80 points on this trade. I'm getting out. So like there was a market macro expectations shift with that news about hikes, and I guess that was the main catalyst for us to drop, you know. And that's way more important than anything Trump can say right now. And it's also an aftermath. Like it starts falling, and people get greedy, and they start buying, and they get stopped out, and it's a snowball of people getting greedy and getting stopped out, and it's a long squeeze basically at some point. Marek, you predicted on the Discord, but you don't keep your head together. Yeah. Conrad, you sold your put way too early. Broke your rule. Would have been over a 50K gain. Yeah, but like money is money, man. This is brutal, man. Yeah, that would have been a 100 points trade right there. Got out at 80. That's okay. Like this bounce is heavy. This bounce is strong as well.
In 5 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, we see the release of the Baker Hughes weekly rig count. Total rigs saw a prior read of 562, oil rigs a prior of 429.
I entered a short when that 5-minute green candle closed. Got another 25 points. VIX is like it's time to shine. Let's see what VIX is doing. VIX is the volatility. Oof. Yeah. 20+% today. Yeah, Killer Slug, man, if you made money today, I'm interested. On a day like today, I don't even know. Machine of Crypto as well. He's always on the 200+ thousand dollars of, you know,
So shortly
all
expecting the US Baker Hughes rig count.
all the smart option traders are selling puts at 1% ITM SPX for huge profits coming up. Yeah, they're expecting a pullback, is what you're saying. Like if it pulls back to 100 points, I think it's enough for them, isn't it? Okay, target filled on the day.
Total rig count 563, 563. Oil rig count 431, 431.
Hey Leo, where was your next target to the downside? It was 200 or
200.
something?
Yeah, after 410 is 200, but man, if it gets there, it's going to be like nasty. I personally I was not believing 410 was going to hit. Like actually 550 was the first one. I was not believing that 550 was going to hit. But when it hit the 550, I was like, okay, like 410 is possible now. But 200 is too much. 200 is too much. If it gets there, I don't even know, man.
I was pretty shocked that we got full gap fill. Honestly, man. That's what really shocked me, but this day on its own, like over 1,000 points is just unreal. Unreal.
I'm going to send a picture of the projection that I used. Just for you to have if you want to keep looking at it. Yeah, we closed the gap. Man, we traded for more than 1,000 points to the downside. For anyone that wants, I'm going to send it on trade trade ideas. And I will add Mr. Bistro for him to see.
Thank you, sir.
Like, these
I'm
are the
gonna check
targets. Like, after it broke 758, it opened the target of 550, 410, 200, and 860. But like, man, the 550 and the 415, okay, but like the 200 is insanity if it gets there.
Wow, man. Wow. Like this market movement today, like I can't believe the points.
Yeah, we got the. And to be honest, how crazy it is, we're dropping more than 1,000 points today, and it's only a 3.5% drop on the NASDAQ. Like 3.5% is
Yeah,
a lot, but like it's just a small correction. It's not even a full pullback on the daily chart.
it doesn't really look like we tested any EMAs really, you know, big EMAs. Like we just broke through and just went.
Yeah, the 50, I would guess the 50 EMA is at 28,200. And the first Fibonacci retracement that I use is 27,800. So if it gets there, then it's a real pullback on the daily chart. I want to see what the other stocks are doing. Oh yeah, it's a full-on correction. Oh, that SMH ETF we were talking about. Nasty. Where do we see your screen? Right now you cannot see my screen. Let me see. I think I can share on Discord my trading views screen. Brother, in a day like today especially, I don't want anybody seeing my trades because I won't be responsible for you. The people that trade by themselves, they won't copy me. But the people that want to see this screen, they will probably try to take the same trades I'm taking, and I'm not going to be part of it. Because if I do something wrong, I will change my mind quickly. You guys will be in the trade, will lose your accounts. My trading view screen is shared on Discord right now. Every single day of trading this week has been my biggest week of gains since last December. Congratulations, Tracion. That's awesome. Yeah, baby. Careful. Usually have at least one account. So you can see one. Yeah, you got pretty crazy green days, Tracion. I've seen upstairs this percentilize here, but yeah, it's just gotten so
SIBO
down.
volatility index jumps over 2-week high, last up about 3.32 points at about 18.72.
Yeah, Fishman, I'm glad that the dollar went up. Like, I will sell some dollars today probably or tomorrow. Just watching the 15-minute charts makes it easy to view the price action 100%. Brother, it's going to engulf that green 15-minute candle. What's the Discord handle? I'm at the chatting session. It's the only live open chatting session. That SMH is the semiconductors ETF, and that's what was propping the S&P up. Yeah. Yeah, to look at the higher time frames is it's a must. From yesterday to now is 1,034 points. Yeah, my next target is 203, guys. If you join the chatting session on Discord, you'll be able to see that if you guys want. Yeah, the Discord link is on the description of the video. Lynette was a awesome person and sent it on the chat. Let me see what ES is doing. What would be the targets for ES? Yeah, the next target at ES is 429, but I don't believe that. I don't believe we go there, man. I actually don't. Bro, I told the dude when the YM was at 51, 445 that I would not short the YM there, and it dropped like 300 points. User something, not the name of the dude. If you're on the chat, tell me if you short the YM or no. And I'm trading 6 different accounts, all separately. That's why I'm taking so many trades. But Tracion, honestly, this week, you're doing great, man. That a full week doing what you're doing, it propels you forward too much, you know. The accounts get big, you know. Yeah, you're trading all individually, yeah. Okay, target hit. Let's go to the next account. I don't even know if I'm able to trade anymore, guys. Thinking about closing the day. I only traded 4 accounts. Man, look. Today's a day for the books. Today's a day for the books, guys. Today's actually a day for the books.
It's a crazy. I'm glad today I took off work and I chose to be a part of it with you guys, man.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah, man, 100%. Like, this isn't. You don't see this every day. $90 crude oil, it's important, yeah. You think it needs to be above or below? It needs to be above? Man, there's a daily order block at 105, my friend. 105. Will we ever reach 30K? Imagine if, like, from this day forward, we never touch 30K again for like a year. When it happens, I hope you'll be on streaming the trade. That was fun last time. Yeah. I took like 10 trades going like, now we break 30,000, and it never goes, it never goes. And when it actually broke 30,000, I was not even in the PC. Yeah, guys, hit the like, subscribe to the channel. We are going down, my friends. This is insanity.
I'm shooting for your 200 there, Leo.
Well, bro, I hope it gets there because that will be epic. Epic. That would be epic. Somebody on Weibo said, "Here comes the Trump tweets." Man, he's probably cooking up something. It needs to be like something fired to make price go up, you know? Gaspesian, the calculated week low is at 182 of the ATR. Yeah.
According to sources, US states are preparing a lawsuit to block Paramount's acquisition of Warner Bros.
Still making a bunch of short scalps on NQ, which bounce up. I sell them, buy back 15 points lower. Yeah, Tracy on. Good trading. Tom Black. Oh man. Yeah, we all do that sometimes. A lot of buyers. Yeah, man, if we close, like, if we get the close of Friday on a full downtrend with no pullbacks at all, like even for like taking profit, I don't even know, man. The 50 EMA on the dailies. No, we won't get there today. It's like 1.2 thousand points, 1,200 points. If he gets there, we'll probably be halted. Be right back.
Seeing shares of Paramount down almost 4%. Warner Bros. Shares all falling about 2% after reports that the US states are preparing a lawsuit to block Paramount's acquisition of the company. Warren calls on NVIDIA president to testify on June 11th. So again, Warren calls on NVIDIA president to testify on June 11th.
NVIDIA president to testify? Why? Short 9 micros at 550. Nice trade. On AI chip sales to China. Okay. Oh, it touched 500 and rejected.
Trump says he would like to see low interest rates. So it's not clear as to where he's speaking at the moment. Well, if we do find a video, we'll pop it out. Mind he is traveling, so he may be speaking before he's traveling. Trump says that it will leave rate cut to watch during October meeting.
Trump's trying to hold the market.
Is he speaking right now?
He's saying that he's trying to probably convince the new Fed chair to cut rates. And he's probably aware that the market is dropping like crazy. And he's trying to put out news that makes the market go up. You are speculating he's doing that though, right? I just heard the guy on Financial just saying that he said that. I'm not speculating.
Trump says, I wouldn't mind if Wash cut interest rate.
Yeah, he's probably talking to the media on the
So
plane.
this is Trump speaking aboard plane on his way to Wisconsin. We'll see if we can get an Air Force gaggle video on the feed. We do have the video. We'll pop it out for you shortly.
Like between what Trump wants to see and what the market will do, like even if the Fed chair member cuts rates, the market, if the market
We
thinks
have
that the
posted out
cut
the
rate
video
is
where you can
wrong,
listen to him speaking live.
if the cut rate is wrong, he won't do it. The market will push the rates to where he wants to be, and then the Fed will hurt.
So just correction from a major news wire that Trump said it wouldn't mind if Polt cut stuff. Tim is time we're expecting comments from Bank of England's Governor Bailey speaking Scotland in a conversation with Ed Balls and Stephanie Flanders at the 250th anniversary of the Wealth of Nations in Kirkcaldy, Scotland. Trump on gasoline prices says we have a lot of alternatives.
You're too scared to trade, don't trade. Today's Friday, man. Head off to weekend early. Looking at the 50-minute, looks to be forming a base. A base. And QNES stopped dropping. Yeah, for now, looks like it's
It's a reminder
forming
with Bank
a
of England's Governor Bailey. No
sideways
text
market right
is to
here.
be released. Trump says people thought oil barrel would be more expensive. Trump says concept of American public AI partnership is interesting. Trump says a meeting is scheduled with AI companies soon. They're coming to the White House maybe next week. So Trump says that a meeting with companies on ways that people can gain from AI.
Ilya or Justin, who I got, Ilya is going to smash just engage face inside out, man. That's just the reality of it. Probably, if not, he like there's like the likelihood of someone dying the White House lawn on January 14 is
5 minutes ago, to expect
It's
to hear from
huge.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey.
January
Speaking
13
in
is
a
huge.
conversation with Ed Balls. No text expected. Trump says a lot of
Probably
oil is coming
Ilya
into our
and
nation.
Justin Gaethje will be involved in that.
Trump says that we're looking at arms sales to Taiwan. Trump says a lot of oil came out of Hormuz with the US's help. Trump says Fannie Freddie IPOs are not off the table, but there's no rush.
Seems like Trump has now finished his remarks aboard Air Force One. Meta mulls a $200 per month for consumer AI agent tool, according to the information.
We're going for lows again.
Yo, Leo, I top ticked that. Well, I didn't top tick it, but I got in at
Shorts?
464. Yeah, 464.
Ooh, awesome. Awesome. Yeah, it's looking good for a new low.
Yeah.
Iran says the debris removal of 2 damaged refineries is 60% complete. So that's Iran's oil ministry commenting on the South Pars refineries.
Looks like we want to go for the lows again.
And bond yields are extending their rise here. The 10-year yield is up around 1.75% now, at around 4.552%.
Hmm. Slick Nick, the next key level is at, in my opinion, 200, 205. Okay. Hmm. And if it breaks this low, it's opening the target to 205. A 1,000 points ago, I said Playboy buy 10 lots. Mistakes were made. Yeah, Captain Price. Bad call, man. Bad call.
Wow, we're still dumping.
Oh yeah. It's
Oh,
it's the
I'm
food of
targeting that
rain.
200. I'm targeting that 200 there, Leo. I'm in
Man.
again at 464.
Bro, if it gets there, it will be insanity. But I
That's the
hope it gets
biggest
there.
day I've ever seen in points.
It is crazy. We're breaking lows again.
Yeah. This is nuts, man. This is just nuts.
Yeah.
So you're gonna be at that December thing, hey?
I think I will. Yeah, I want to. I like 99% chance that I will be there.
Nice. I want
It's
to
nice you
go.
should go. You will be closer if you're at Guadalajara. You'll be closer.
Yeah, I'll be pretty close, man. And whereabouts is it?
Or it's probably Orlando.
Orlando. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's mainly because of the time zone. Like to go to like New York is complicated. It's more expensive for everyone, and Orlando is like it's a good time zone compared to New York. You know.
I like it. Yeah, that sounds good. I can't believe I top ticked that short this morning, man. That was crazy.
Meta weighs equity raising, according to the Financial Times. So Meta weighs a big equity raising after a blockbuster Google deal. So Meta weighs raising tens of billions in a stock offering.
Slicknick, if you're too afraid to short, don't take any trade, man. And now we open the target for 205.
US stocks extending their fall, with the S&P now down 2%. In this FT article, the Meta do say that they haven't yet hired banks for a possible equity raise.
And we are short squeezing long squeezing everyone
Meta
actually.
shares fall as much as 6%.
Okay, Clay, we're already way past that.
Good
If you're
place to
counting
long
only,
right here.
yeah. Yeah, if you're counting only New York session, no, but like from yesterday close, 100%.
1,200 points to the downside, baby.
Yeah.
It'd be a bad day to be offside and forget to put a stop loss on or something like that with a cash account. You'd be instantly liquidated.
Yeah. No way, man. There's no way.
I've had bad
What they
dreams
say?
like that.
Oh, man.
Wake up
Imagine.
sweating, gotta log into your phone just to make sure you shut down that order.
Yeah, maybe it's like a sign from your brain telling you to go look at it.
I think my brain's telling me to go long right here.
Yeah, the stop loss is minimal. But I don't know, it's still heavy. You'll probably sweep more, I guess. Just like that. $205 now, it's very close, man. You're still on that short, Bistro?
Yeah, bro, I am.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking for that 200 target that you were talking about. I looked and it seems legit on the chart, so I'm gonna try and find it.
Axios reporting that Witkoff and Kushner traveled to National Lab in Tennessee for meetings with nuclear experts on Thursday.
Yeah, the SpaceX IPO is next Friday. Oh.
So Axios is citing 2 US officials on the Tennessee meeting, saying that again, Trump envoys Witkoff and Kushner traveled to the National Lab in Oak Ridge, Tennessee on Thursday for consultations with a team of technical experts that could play a role in the nuclear negotiations with Iran. So Meta extending their drop to 7.1% following the report that it's awaiting a stock offering.
Oh my god. Bro, are you guys
Leo,
listening to
we're going
the amount
for
of
it.
sellers? Oh,
We're going for it, Leo. We're going for it.
we're going for it, man. Look at the
like
amount
to-
of sellers.
I like to purposely put my fucking excuse my language. I like to purposely put my account into drawdown to act under pressure and try and take trades with as zero drawdown as possible.
Yeah. Yeah, today's a bloodbath. What a day. What a day. Yeah, Trump people to talk about Iran. Bubble popped. Man, be careful with this bubble pop thing. Like, talk to me like how next week is going to close. Today may be a bloodbath, but next week, talk to me.
Yeah, no kidding. Next week, today's actually defined.
US stocks
You know,
extending
next
fall with the
week
Dow
it's
Jones
like
now
up,
down
hands up in
1%.
the air. Are we bullish or are we bearish?
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that next week we close above this week candle. I wouldn't doubt at all.
Wow.
No matter what happens, it gets hammered down today. We got to 221, brother. Basically the target, like 10 points away, 20 points away, 15 points away actually. It's 205 the target.
Dude, this is
Man.
the craziest day that I've been a part of in a long time. Usually in the morning, I just take a quick little scalp or whatever, you know, put a couple bucks in my pocket, go on with my day.
Yeah.
Today has just been nuts, man. So where's the next sign of support
I don't
on
know,
this
man.
thing?
Like there's a order block. I guess it's a daily order block that is it starts at 0.98, 100 basically, 100, 29, 100. So maybe that.
So US officials to the Axios say that the meeting doesn't mean that a deal is happening, it just means that negotiations are serious.
I think we're going lower than that, Leo.
Lower than 100.
Yeah.
Yeah, the next man, it's insanity that we are at the 200 mark. If we break 200, the next target is 28,860.
I'm
Like,
about to hit another TP.
cool.
Man, what the heck is going on here?
Yeah, today's too crazy. It's too crazy.
Yeah, we retraced like on the weekly chart, man. Like, holy smokes, we retraced like
NYMEX
great,
WTI crude
like
July
hella
futures settle at
retraced.
$90.54 a barrel, which is down $2.50 or
Wow.
2.69%. Natural gas July futures settle at around $3.22. Gasoline July futures at around $3.05. Diesel July futures at around $3.59. So according to sources, the SpaceX IPO demand is about twice the size of its $75 billion offering early in the roadshow.
Yeah, oil is going up. It's holding up above 90. It's oil's not pushing anywhere, but it's holding above 90 for the last hour or 2 hours, basically.
Statement from the White House. They say US AI technology shall neither be developed nor used by national security enterprise to censor free speech, embed ideological bias, or conduct unauthorized or unlawful surveillance activities. Spot gold erases this year's gains now as job fuel Fed hike bets.
Target hit.
Target hit, my friend.
That was a nice call out, bro. Nice target.
Yeah, congrats, man, on the trade.
Yeah, I think that's probably my last trade, man. I'm like way over traded here. Like, there's no point in sitting here anymore.
Yeah,
So I
man.
think
Like,
I'm gonna have
go
to
enjoy
head
the
out.
weekend.
Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy my weekend, man. But I'll try to tag in on the mornings a little bit here and there. You
Okay,
know?
okay, awesome. Always welcomed.
Yeah, man. Well, you guys have a great day and enjoy the weekend.
See you, my friend. Take care.
Yeah, enjoy.
How crazy is this market today?
So SpaceX enters cloud service agreement with Google, and the Google deal includes 110,000 NVIDIA GPUs, CPUs, and memory.
This is insanity, guys. Insanity. What is happening in front of us right now is insanity.
So SpaceX's cloud service pact with Google is at $920 million per month. And Brent crude future settling at $93.09 a barrel, which is down $1.94 or 2.04%.
Guys, I longed that daily order block. I'm trying to see if it holds. It's 106 the long.
So some clarification then. So that's Google agreeing to pay $920 million a month from October
Target.
2026 to June 2029.
Target filled. Oh my god, it was a crazy long 106. Oh my god. Oh my god. Exactly 106. Man. Bought a pullback from this 106 level.
So in 10 minutes time now at the top of the hour, we get the US consumer credit data for April. Forecast is a surplus of 17.67 billion on the prior
What a
surplus of
crazy day.
24.86 billion.
What a crazy day, my friends. You got guts, Lynette. I learned from you. Oh, I was not showing on the Discord, but I was showing before, so. How crazy is that we touched that order block and it was exactly that. There where we felt the pressure. Noah, after taking all these L's, I joined the shorts. Finally seeing green. Still up 50%. Yeah.
SpaceX add that if the company can't deliver GPUs by September, then Google can end the deal.
Is Elon trying to produce GPUs now? Noah, you lost $13,000 in 0 DTE? Oh man. I'm thinking about longing again at 100. 11 red candles in a row, and be ready for another one. You blue chip 3 accounts today, yikes. Ready, Barat, ready to long at 0, 11. Yeah, it might go there. Ooh, Tracion, you got even better. Yeah, I just closed my day right now, guys. I just closed my day. Yeah, I had a hiccup on one of the accounts, but the other ones are nicely green. I'm going to one hiccup, but of trading days like today. I had one hiccup on one of the accounts, but the other ones are nicely green. And I guess I can even take a payout today. Congratulations, Tracion. Your trading has been amazing. Kept her cool on a day like today.
So in 5
Man,
minutes
look at
time
the
now, at the top of the hour, we get the US consumer credit forecast at 17.67 billion on the prior 24.86 billion.
it's complicated to trade in a day like today, man. Yeah, like I guess the 50 MA on the daily, it's getting close. No, yeah, like it's 1,000 points. If it drops another 1,000 points, I don't even know. I guess that's it, guys. I'm going to rest a little bit. 4 minutes from market power hour. Ooh. Huge, big spike. If the bottom of the day is the touch of that daily, daily order block will be crazy. Okay, that's it. I'll see if I come back before market on close, guys. Take care. Don't do dumb stuff. I'll leave the. Yeah, I'm close everything. I'll be back before market on close, okay?
One minute remaining for the US consumer credit. Ten seconds. Still waiting on consumer credit. $20.73 billion, $20.73 billion, which is higher than forecast, $17.67 billion.
We're seeing prior revisions coming through for consumer credit at $22.23 billion from the original prior of $24.86 billion. Also, heads up, Bank of England's Governor Bailey speaking now, said the Brexit shrank the size of the market. even though the S&P 500 extending its decline out to 2.5%. So reminder, this is post the stronger than expected non-farm payrolls data that we had in the morning. There's no other headlines to back up the move. Again, seeing further declines in the S&P 500 and US stock indexes in general. Again, no other headlines to back up the movement other than the news from in the morning with non-farm payrolls being stronger than expected.
Hey, everybody. My goodness, this thing dumped. Oh my goodness. Wow, we actually reached 29K. That is insane. Look at that hourly. My oh my. It got to the spot where there was actually a bit of selling. It's gotten to that area. Wow. Wish I got in on it. Yeah, the old me probably would have, to be honest. Once the 15-minute orb established. Most definitely. What a dump, though. It's showing almost 1,500 points down, except for from the top here. It is over 1,600 points. That's a 5%, negative 5% day. This is insane. This is pretty much the day that we were talking about, man. This is the day we were talking about for a while. It happened, and yeah, instead of getting a bunch of profit off it, blew some accounts. But we're at TP11 on the orb. That is insane. Let's actually put the stats for the orb for today. So we had quite a big open, 171 points. And it did not fail. It's bearish orb. And we hit TP5 plus with no stop out, no orb flip. Crazy. Well, I hope you guys were able to catch at least some of it. I honestly, I kind of thought this move right here was starting to look kind of sketchy, but those last 2 days that happened, I was like dip buying and whatnot, and yesterday gave me that really sour taste in my mouth because I really thought the dump would happen at around 450 approximately. It just pushed straight through, and then it started the dump. I didn't expect it to be like this crazy, but I definitely expected it to come down to like maybe 29,800, 29,750, you know? But this was like a sketchy push right here, man. Got a lot of people off sides. Yeah, pretty crazy. Well, you can't really FOMO this stuff. Kind of missed the move, and that's okay. Lots of people are broke today. Probably, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be resetting.
Just a heads
and
up, Trump is speaking again, just reiterating what he said earlier about jobs numbers being fantastic today.
okay,
So he's
Trump
currently speaking to
speaking.
reporters in Wisconsin.
So anyways, I'm gonna be resetting, like mentally over the weekend.
Trump repeating what he said before
I'm
as
gonna
well, that
pretty
Iran
much put
situation
my
seems to be
rules
going quite well.
on paper. So like moves like this, guys, just so you know. Like obviously this is pretty obvious, but moves like this don't happen often, right? So being disappointed that you didn't get like a crazy part of this move is normal. Those are normal emotions. Almost nobody is going to be able to catch
Trump doesn't give more
all
details on
this.
Iran's situation.
Even
other
like
than saying
catching
it's going
half
well.
of this is going to be difficult mentally. So, anyways, it's a crazy day. But day trading, if you do it full time, you got to treat it like a business. So, like, if you have rules for, you know, locking out at like $1,000 profit or something like that, like, you kind of have to follow that. If you truly, like, your bias is truly like, okay, this is bearish. Leo was making a perfect example when we were right here, right? We started consolidating right here a little bit. Leo made a great example that, hey, a lot of big money based on rate hikes, the expectations, they need to offload. They need to cut risk. So he was mentioning that here. That was 900 points above where we are right now. So he made the call that this is probably not it. And he was right. Went a lot lower. Have a great reset, Pasha. Remember about being ripped and rich? Yes, sir. We're going to get there. God willing, we will get there. You have rules on post-it notes taped to the bottom of your monitors. Can't ignore them. See, the thing is, I got some stuff on post-it notes below my monitor, but I never look at them. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, everybody wished they would have been holding this short for 500 plus points, for sure. Do I think it's going to go up a little bit before close? No idea. I mean, 29K might be a psychological level. We're at the negative 5%. We're in power hour. Maybe there is some kind of relief rally. No idea. But, yeah. Might not be worth trading if you're hoping for a push up or something like that. Because this thing's just been straight down. But you never know. Maybe it gets a low relief rally. How do you get the sounds for the trades? That's called Tick Strike. It's a paid service. Links in the description if you want to check it out. It's like 20 bucks a month or something. Anyways, guys, I'm probably going to end the stream here. We're 35 minutes in. I got to get some work done on this computer. But, yeah. This has been one crazy day. It just got a bounce of about 100 points. See if it gets a relief rally. But I'm going to be making rules again for myself. Making rules again. Because, I got to be honest, I've kind of made rules for myself, but they're really like, they're muddy rules. They're rules that I can easily bend. So I think I'm gonna have to do stricter rules and then trade my TPT accounts like a hawk. So we need to take some payouts this
Bailey
month.
says there's probably not enough resources.
We can't go this month
use
without
AI in every
payouts.
sector.
There's just no way. So we're going to trade to get some payouts this month. And then we'll continue with the dream of 30 funded accounts again. Man, oh man. This is kind of nuts. Alright. Anyways, guys. Hope y'all are doing well. Hope most of y'all are in the green today. I know that some of y'all did have some bad times today. It happens. It happens. Whenever you get a crazy day like this, it is, yeah. It is hard to trade mentally. But I like to see in the Discord a lot of the huge P&Ls. We have a lot of the guys in the Discord showing their wins, and they did really, really good. A lot of good wins. So I hope you guys are all in the same boat. And I hope you guys have a great weekend. I'll be cutting the stream, like I said. I would keep it on, but I gotta get some work done on this computer. So I need to pop on. I don't want to distract your guys trading. But yeah, God bless, guys. Have a great weekend. Reset. And let's get ready for Monday. Take care, y'all. Peace out.